Hooty-cast, 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 Hooty-cast.
Hello, hi everybody. Welcome. Welcome in. Hi Raina, hi Sin, hi Lyronix, hi Ella, hi. Hi Aquarian, hi. Welcome. I'm always curious. I feel like the music is always one where it's like I feel like it's either really hit or really miss depending on my day. But it's like I just basically play my music. I don't know, you know. But it's nice that you guys like it as much as I do, I think. Also, yeah, I do. We do have a new way to cast spells. So hell yeah. Also, hi Lurking, hi Senna, hello, welcome. And also Kat with the 51 months, oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Dude, already starting a hype train too, thank you, what the heck? Appreciate that. Thank you, oh my. Aw, the little celebration, that's cute. Thank you. I forgot that was a thing, yeah. I live here. By this point, yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, it's so happy to see you guys. I feel like whenever I'm gone, like it starts to feel like I'm doing something. I gotta do more, right? I gotta do something to like, let you guys know I'm still here whilst I'm gone, kind of thing, right? I don't know. But it's like, it's been very nice whenever, I come back to stream and it's like, oh yeah, everybody's just having a great time. Hell yeah, dude. I love that, actually. It's been such a, like, I don't know, it's such a treat, if that makes any sense. It's just like, oh, nice. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's also another thing. I know I've talked a little bit about this on stream, but it's like I got new elixir stuff. I have not probably severe, but it's like I have anxiety. Also, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Chimyan. Yan. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name entirely wrong. I'm sorry. But thank you for the bits, dude. I appreciate that. Keeping up the hype train. Oh my god. Thank you. I feel like I'm not the easiest to understand and like if you are ESL, but I feel like I do what I can to still make it entertaining, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could. I've talked about this a lot too. If I knew like all languages, I really would. I'd just be like yapping and so like I'd have streams dedicated for like other languages too, right? You know what I'm saying? To imagine like, oh yeah, just having Japanese stream or like you know, full-fledged, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like really weird languages. Like, I don't know. The one that comes to mind is like just the thought of like doing like Swahili. And I'm like, I don't remember where that is. But yeah, Portuguese. Oh my gosh. That would really, I mean, I know Brazil also speaks Portuguese. You speak any other language? I don't. I know some like words in other languages, but that's about it, unfortunately. There's a bit, like I said, I've wanted to for a long time, but I don't know if I have like my brain isn't super wired for that. Like visuals, like art and stuff, I'm like, I totally get. Language, not so much, I think. I mean, I can read a dictionary pretty well, but like, I don't know. That's all, you know. You speak it. Oh, I see. Rwanda. I see. I see.
You're so Portuguese.
Well, I don't think of myself as that Portuguese. Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, enjoy lurking while you draw. Hell yeah. I've seen a few people's art in the Discord and it's very cool. Thank you guys. If you haven't seen, let me see if I can. Would it be? Let me see. I want to show like final art pieces. I don't want to like spoil like if you guys do work in progresses. Cat.
Supported dweeb free.
Get supported. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, Kat, and also everybody that has been doing stuff with like the hype train that happened, except you know what I mean. I'm just like, man, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. We have a few artists in our community that have been very sweet to me and just, you know, draw on me when they do. It's just like it's good. I appreciate that, you know. Wow, you know. Like I'm let me see if I can show a couple of good ones that I know have recently happened. I'm including but not limited to some of these here. It's on the way, but animation takes time. Oh my goodness. A full animation? Wow. Oh my gosh. That's like crazy to me. I barely understand it. Like I wish I knew like if I could just like put my brain into doing animation, it would be so interesting. But I don't think it's like doesn't click as much as just normal art, like hot boy art does, you know. I like a good picture of a man, but I mean, ironically, we're starting off with a picture that is not of a man, but it's still of me. If you haven't seen, we have a picture by Kat. Kat has drawn Hootlin in some comfy clothes. Oh my god. Crazy. Thank you. Holy. Seeing Sin's animation, it's really good. Ooh, that's very cool. Hell yeah. Look, this is Hootlin. Like I said, Kat, our mod Kat drew this one. Oh my god. Crazy to me. But it's like, I don't know. I mean, very good stuff. We love some Hootlin. I feel like it's an interesting treat to see when somebody draws lady, like femme version of me. So, you know, it's very cool. I like it a lot. But we have, I don't know. If I were, now how do I say this? If I was rich, I'd probably draw like or commission more art of Hootlin as well. I'm just saying, but you know, yeah. But also, I mean, I would commission a lot more art of just in general, like me, and as well. There's like people that are only like they only wish to draw ladies, and I'm like, I would oblige, and I just like here's just have it me drawn after drinking the gender bend potion. Okay, that's fine. That's all. So that's totally understandable. Let me see. Let me get next one that was on here. We have our good art done by Sarah. Very, very good. Let me hide this so I can show you the next one. I feel like it makes me look like a dweeb, and I like it. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It makes me look like I'm, I don't know, like a lot more nerdy than I feel like I am, but it's like, that's totally understandable. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not, yeah, I'm a bit of a dweeb in this, but I'm like, you know, I'm not complaining. Oh man, putting some money on the sign for the donathon I wanted to draw. Oh man, I have ideas and I'm being inspired by others that I've seen. So I am trying to like work together with some friends to like to figure out what goals and stuff like that are for something like the donathon. So it'll be a sec before it's like actually happening and like going, but I want to make some plans, things that like not just a spur of the moment thing. I want to make stuff that's like actually worthy of doing an event for. So the ideas of like, you know, I've been writing down stuff as well as like trying to come up with more ideas on like, you know, not just like, you know, go live and yap, because I mean, you know, I can do that for like what, it's just 7 days in a row or something. Imagine I want to do more than that, you know what I'm saying though. But I was gonna say next is Sarah's art piece here. Ah, I love it. Ah, hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love it because it's also like with their Sona, their, you know, their look. And I'm like, ah. Plus drawing a hooligan like this is like, it makes me, they look like a gummy. And it's really cute. I love that. The hooligan on my shoulder as well. Like looking a little doofy with their tongue out. I do love that. Yeah. Very, very good. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I see there's another art piece in progress, so I won't show that one just yet, but also appreciated, you know, anybody doing art of me. Yeah. I love the tongue out. Yeah. It's so good. I've been meaning to do like showcase more art whenever I see it in the Discord and other places, because it's very, very sweet to see. So thank you guys again. The final will be much better. I don't want you to feel like pressure to like do anything too fast or blah blah blah, you know. It's just take your time. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is though. Lurkings is doing some art, so I'm very excited to see that too. Yeah. I think, you know, legitimately seeing anybody doing some art of me just makes me feel like it's a treat. And I don't always feel like I get to see it all that often. So I'm like, it's always exciting to me, you know? Like it makes me very happy no matter what. Okay. So I'm just like, I'm glad. Mm-hmm. And thank you for the headband. But also speaking of art, you guys noticed earlier is there are 2 new art pieces that I did for the emotes. One is an animation, which is like, it's not a full-fledged anime. It's just like, you know, little frames, but it's cute. I like it a lot. It's casting spells. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's very good. Here it is. Here it is. Wow. Yeah, so if you're subscribed, you can use it. Yeah. I don't often have like the drive to do animation or like little things like this, but it's very fun. Yeah. It makes me so happy to see, like, I don't know, whenever I add something new and you guys discover it before I actually mention it, it just makes me happy to see that too. It's like, oh hell yeah, there's new emotes, let's go. And it's very silly, but in a good way. I like it. So hi, welcome in, Dogs. Hi. Also the first streamer I'm doing fan art of. That's very sweet of you. Aw, thank you. I think that's very, very cool. Hell yeah. If I've inspired you to do that, that's like, I don't know, that's very cool because I talked with friends where it's like, I want to do more things that inspire people to do art, you know? Even if it's like just silly memes and stuff like that too. Very, very good. And then, if did not see the other one that I have done, is the new updated Bless. Yeah, there we go. So if I ever like sneeze on mic or stuff like that, or if we need like to pray for RNG, I think it's pretty good. I'm like, I try to avoid like sneezing on mic and stuff, but it's like, you know, if it like happenstances by this point. I like this because it's also like, it's got one that I don't think, I don't have a lot of excuse to have, but it's like, I want the hood on some art pieces, and I really like it. It's like very, very cute. I'll get some of those emotes soon. No worries. Any time that you just being here is already enough. Okay, thank you. I know that it's a wild time, and sometimes it's not easy for people to subscribe, but being here also is very, very cool. I was about to do that. Aw. Thank you for gifting a sub to Blue. Thank you. Appreciate you, Cat. Going crazy today with it. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Honorable people here. I really enjoy the community, and I don't know, there's been times where I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing enough, but I try to like, you know, just rationalize that, you know, I'm still working on trying to get things going for one thing or another. So it's not that I'm like stopping any sort of forward momentum. I'm still working on things too. So hell yeah. Yeah. How you've been today? I've been good. I had a nice meal, as well as, oh my god, guys. It's, you know what's something crazy? I'm going to talk about something that seems actually insane. And I'm like, don't, lose your minds or anything about this. But guys, my sleep schedule is getting better. And I think it's because of the fact that I have less anxiety. But it's like to a point where I'm like, it's unintentional. Like I'm waking up earlier and I'm getting to bed earlier. And I'm like, what has happened? What, huh? How does what the, what the heck? So, I mean, in a lot of ways, curses are being lifted, bro. That's crazy. I'm like, wow, I'm waking up rested and I'm getting tired when I'm supposed to go to sleep. And that's crazy. What is happening? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's unusual from my perspective. Like, I think it's generally that, like, my anxiety definitely keeps me up. And so, like, the fact that I'm not having as much and it's starting to balance out. Like, there's been days where I'm like, I'm still down, etc. And I've talked about that. But it's like, I think it's that genuinely it's been on average a lot better. And I'm like, how does this, is this what normal people feel like when they're not anxiety? Like, if you're not anxious, is this normal? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's almost that I'm supposed to be nervous about something. Like, I feel like something's like wrong by not being wrong, you know? And that's so interesting. Maybe you gave your problems away. God, I hope it's like, I don't know. The only people I've been talking to has been friends. I hope I haven't given them my anxiety. That's unfortunate if that's the case. I'm sorry. Oh no, bro. Curse your enemies. I have like maybe one or two, but they're like not in my life. That's, I'm not saying I have no enemies, but it's like there's one or two that I can think of, maybe. But I don't even think that they think about me anymore, and I don't often think about them anymore either. And if everything's is right, something has to be wrong. Truly has been like, I'm gonna be so real. That's been my life. It's like, if something's not slightly wrong, then it's like, what it, if I'm like not fixing something that's gone wrong, what am I to do? I'm still like fixing things and like making things better all the time, sure. Like I'm getting better at like habits and stuff, right? Because that even still is like bad habit because of anxiety and stuff. But besides that stuff, I'm like, what is it to do? What is it like if once I catch up on all my stuff and like actually build up, what's then, right? I don't know. Is it just that it goes good? I've never seen that happen. Not ever, but like, you know what I mean? Like, wow, this is working. What do you mean it's working? What do you mean it's working? Huh? Hello? Something's about to karmically happen. Right? It's not that I crave like chaos in my life or anything, but it's like I wish for good things, but it's like I don't often see them happen. I don't know. Like, man, I feel like there's been a lot of good things happening recently. Like the community, you guys have been really good. Very cool people have been consistently popping in, and new cool people have been like saying hi. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Only good things will happen now. I'm hoping. Pray to RNG, to pray to the what you believe in, to karma or something, right? Whatever there is. that just keeps being the trend forevermore, bro. To RNG, yeah, the random numbers that say this'll work, yeah, surely. I don't know, I have to, like, in my brain, almost gamify it, right? Because otherwise it does not make sense, right? It doesn't make sense. Took your anxiety and beat it to a pulp. I have been also, like, struggling less to get to sleep. And it's like, hey, maybe I didn't fully, it's not that I didn't have anxiety, like insomnia. It's maybe that like part of it was that I just had anxiety keeping me up. And I'm like, oh my God. What? Hello? I'm allowed to just, guys, there's been a thing that I've been missing in my like routine. I have I wear an eye mask to bed because I'm fancy, sort of, sometimes. And I really enjoy like not having any light keep into like, when I'm trying to get some long sleep. But like my I've been missing it. I don't know where it is. Like, I looked everywhere, and it's not where it's supposed to be at all. But even despite that, I've been having good sleep. And I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I normally, like, have my blackout curtains, and then the, eye mask, and layers of just no light at all. And I'm like, normally I'm a deep sleeper, etc., right? And I still am, but it's like when I'm waking up, it's like, oh yeah, it's nice and gentle. That's nice, yeah. You tried under your bed? I have tried just about everywhere besides like remaking my bed. I mean, like the sheets at least. Also, welcome. Hush Money, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? How is Hades? Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we've been talking about how I have new elixir that I take that has been helping my curse, my ADHD curse. And it's really wild. It's like not a small thing. It's something that I have been struggling with for probably my whole life. And it's starting to fade, where like my medicine is actually curing it, and it's crazy. My potion for the cure of anxiety, it works. That's a wild thing to me, bro. Welcome. Hi. How is Hades? I have been meaning to eventually play Hades 2. I played a tiny bit of when it was the open beta and I got it, but now that it's the full game, I haven't like actually finished the game. Dude, it's like such a pretty game too. I like all of the hot witches and the like gods and goddesses, and oh my god, holy. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, also the voice acting, true. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, Hephaestus herself is crazy. Like, oh my god, you just have a witch with her abs out like that? Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know, something about her entirely is just crazy. I love that. But then I'm also like, on the polar side of it, what's that one spirit that's your like homie? She's hot mom. Yeah. I'm not immune to hot mom propaganda. Hecate, sorry. Hecate is what I meant to say, but I did say Hephaestus. I think Hephaestus is also in there, which is wild that I mixed that up. Actually, you did understand me though, which is good. Mm-hmm. You're so different. I meant, you know, Hecate and Hephaestus. It was really just the names. You're so right though. Oh man. They also went crazy. Like, I don't know if you've seen Dionysus in Hades 2. Holy shit. Is that allowed? That's crazy. I think that's a little much, but like that's maybe just because it's like I'm just trying to play my game, bro. I don't know. Man needs some clothes. Holy. Oh my god. Put some pants on. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh man. I think I like, out of like the you know, the people in the sequel, right? I do really like just so many of the characters, but I'm trying to think of like who would be like, because there's so many. Because okay, my go-to has been like, okay, for guys, I like a buff guy, right? But I almost self-insert more as the buff guy, but not like Hercules buff, right? I really like, I like the way that, like, okay, I would mentally check myself as closer to, God, what is his name? Apollo? I think? He's the light god. Sun god, yeah. Okay. Where it's like, but I'm like a little more like built than Apollo, but it's like, you know, it would be like, yeah. Apollo. No, I'm a similar place. It's like, I wouldn't say that I'm like ripped, but it's like, I would say my arms are bigger. Apollo he's very handsome too. I do like him. They made him like really very, very good. Glad my views are here to spread to more to Hades 2 propaganda. How about I take a propaganda at some Apollo here? Holy bro, look at them. Damn. Okay, mans. Okay, bro. Damn. Apollo does look pretty good. Me and like the mans here. I do love his like golden eyes and stuff too. His hair. I don't know. Something about him is actually pretty good. I'm just like, I need to show you like more of these gods because they're so pretty. Also, yes, the music. I'm a fan of like the entire aesthetic. I'm not really like a Greek god. Like, I was never the biggest like into Greek myth. Like, I wasn't a Greek mythos girly, right? But it's the fact that I really enjoy like the aesthetic of Hades. I love Hecate though. I gotta show you guys Hecate if you've never seen them. They're so good looking. Holy shit. Like what if I strive for like what I know this is a woman, but like look at them. Holy shit. Hecate is like a vibe, right? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Can you look at the bath scene? I don't know if I'm allowed to look at the bath scene. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I know it exists, but damn. Same color scheme. I do like the color scheme. It is a lot of like the dark colors with the like highlights. And I think actually the mask that's covering her face, that's kind of like my magenta. You're right. Huh. You're so right. I know it's not safe for work. Also, god, the animation that is in Hades for like the promotional videos and stuff. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Like, they knew what they were doing, right? Oh my god. And I have seen at least the screenshots of some of the bath scenes in Hades too, yeah. One with Zagreus, it's, oh man. The like where he's pushing back his hair. Is that the one you're referring to? Because that's a good one too. Yeah. If I had Aphrodite on stream, you're good. Oh my god, right? They updated Aphrodite to be more, and I'm like, what are we doing here, girl? Oh my god. I know you're Aphrodite, but chill. What are you doing, girl? Oh my god. Also, like, I know that like I'm not somebody that's more into like I'm not into like facial hair. That's not exactly me. But I do like the way that like they posed up Hades himself in this. If you've not seen this, hold on. Like, look at Hades here. Oh. Let me save. It's being silly. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to because it's being silly. Hold on. Hold on. Also, I appreciate you. Take care if you're heading to bed. Appreciate you a ton. Guy, thank you for vibing with us while you were here though. Oh yeah. I was saying though, there's a lot of good in Hades, and oh my gosh, it's so good. I do also I feel like I'm trying to remember some of these other people's names. There's also, because I haven't played the full game yet. What's his name? It's the man that has his pancreas eaten, but you know, or not pancreas, his liver. But I'm just like pancreas. Sorry, I was thinking other words. Prometheus. I do love how they have Prometheus in Hades too. He looks very, very good. Dude looks amazing in Hades too, if you've not seen him. Pancreas. Exactly. Prometheus. I love the stupid bit of him being friends with the eagle or the bird that eats his fucking liver it kills me though. It's like you're joking that the bird is also on his side now. That's like really cool in hindsight, but also kind of funny. You have to admit that's a little funny. Like it's really cool. I love this design. Like, very cool. I love the way he looks. But also, like, the bird. Dude, that bird's gonna eat your liver tomorrow. Like, it's just ongoing. You still have to go through that. Oh my god. The gold on the bird. Yeah, that's also very good. Yeah. Also, I know that I didn't say it aloud, but I do agree. Can I just say there's a character that like you wouldn't did not expect to see them, but it makes a lot more sense. I don't even like liver. Yeah, it's also punishment for the bird, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and the flames, the primordial flames, such good, like, I don't know, they really thought things through. I like that a lot, man. It just shows that, like, if you think about it, there's just so many layers in a good way. I don't even like liver. Oh god. But I don't know what it is about her. Maybe it's just because she's a little shit. I love Pandora. I love Dora. She's very so silly. Like, I don't know what about it. Like, she doesn't even have like an evocative design or anything. But it's like I think she's great, actually. Let me show you. For those that have not seen Pandora in Hades 2. Here's like all the ways that she's looked. Wow. Yeah, not Dora the Explorer. It's Pandora. Welcome in. Hi. I do like this. It's a fun little, like, creature. I don't know, something about it. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. I was like, what day is it today? Hold on. You know what I think it is? I think it's a part of me that's like, do you know of, well, I mean, like, I'm certain a lot of people here, you guys do, but it's like, if you've ever played Twilight Princess, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I think that game was formative in certain ways. Okay? And I feel like me playing that a little bit when I was definitely a kid playing that, and I'm like, why is this bossy imp something about something about also, hi Lala, how you doing? I see where this is going. I feel like it's crazy to me because of the fact that I'm like, I do think that it's crazy that it's like that now it's a type that I'm like, short stacks. Don't say I'm not trying to say the quiet part out loud, okay? Shut up. Shut up. Oh man. I have many types, okay? I was saying with Hades too is that like Pandora has like a little bit of like imp midna vibes in a way. You know what I mean? Where she's like a slight bit bratty, but like she cares still. And that's nice too. We know all your types. Yeah, okay, but like, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I feel like it's, I don't know if I've talked about all of the types that I enjoy, but sure, you know. She used me as her trusty steed. I mean, that's crazy. I'm like, I don't know if I don't know if I can say that with my full chest, but only because I'm like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Dude, oh my god. I am the vehicle of justice. I will not be silenced. Oh man. Hey man. I get it. I do. I just don't know if I'm not always, I don't always allow myself to be like full send thirsty about things though. I feel like I really restrain myself. Because I'm like, I don't know. It's like on topic is like opening Pandora's box, if that makes sense. It's like it's not like I think it's a bad thing. I'm just more like, Also, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We're talking about personal interests in characters. I was saying that like Hecate from like Hades 2 is like just a vibe. I would like to, it's like how like the energy that Loki has, where it's like Hecate is also like very like non-binary, like androgynous coded, but also like very like powerful. But she's also like very, I don't know. There's a lot of good with her. I very much enjoy that. I've gotten better. Yeah, well, I'm not exactly gonna bark on stream or anything, but like, you know, I feel like that starts to be like, I can't do that. That's gonna be like, that's crazy, bro. Oh man. I feel like if I start being like more and more hinged, it's like, I don't know, 100K, crazy. I don't know about that one. I mean, that would be like a whole can of worms again being opened up, like Pandora's box. People be like saving up like crazy just for that. You have it be like, you know how there's new things if you've not seen on Twitch that lets you like incentivize like channel points but with bits, and I'm like, it would have to be like crazy with that. Oh man, it's like, yeah, for $100 or something. I don't know. I don't have like an act. Yeah, we were on the same mindset. $100. Yeah, man, sure. $100. I can handle that. Per bark. Yeah, if we want to go like, you know, as crazy as you've seen some other VTubers, that's gonna be a hefty fee, bro. It's gonna start racking up the price, man. Because then, you know, it's all out there. It's forever. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It would be like, I'm not about to start doing like, you know, boy whimpering ASMR kind of shit, but like, I'm certain that also has a price. Holy bro. That's at least a K. I could, yeah, that's valid. I feel like that's a good price. I can like sacrifice some part of my soul for that. God. What about boy laughter and joy? I feel like I provide that a lot. I'm very giggly. I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, God, sometimes I do wish I was like, sometimes wish I was more hot boy, but I'm like such a fucking goober sometimes, man. Like I'm so like silly coated on the occasion. Like what if it's like the perception of me outside of stream is like hot boy, but like once you're here is like, oh my god, this fucking idiot. I've seen streamers like that where it's like, oh my god, this is like, they fucking strike a pose, a hot boy, hot man's, and then it's like you show up to stream and it's like, why the fuck is this clown on stream? What are we doing? And I'm like, you know what? But there is like an overlap, and I think that's not a bad thing. I mean, hey, what does that mean? Hey, no, sorry, no offense to any clowns in our midst. My bad, bro. Not clown, like, you know what I mean. Well, sorry, now I'm digging a deeper hole, bro. Gremlin energy, you know. He loves clowns. Language is powerful. It's true. Trust me, I know. If they can't love you being a silly guy, then they don't deserve the hot boy. That's what I'm saying sometimes. I just realized that, like, whenever I have clips that it's like I'm being stupid, that it's like I've only really put out like content that makes me look like like a goober mostly, right? So I'm like, I gotta like do the bait and switch. Not like it's like a bad thing, but it's like I gotta get more hot boy art. I mean, like the hot boy art fund is there, right? But it's also like, you know, I gotta be like proactive with that. You can do pre-recorded hot boy shit if you wanted. That's true. I can do that. I can do that. As long as the editor themselves doesn't cringe. Because you're... It's like, you fucking idiot. Why are you like looking at the camera like that, you stupid fucking bird? Oh my god. But I think that would work, yeah. Gotta get that out there, bro. I do like both, though. I think that sometimes it's even better when somebody's a little bit of a goober, because then it really gets to see the, like, you know, like all sides of them, and not just like, I don't know. It almost feels like it would be, like if you only do like hot shit, then it's like disingenuous, right? You know what I'm saying? Lost my streak. No. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry, I was reading like Cinna's message again. It's just like, he knows me too well. I'm just saying, man. We've yapped enough where it's like, you just absolutely exude the energy of just like, this fucking idiot. Again, oh, it's okay. Appreciate you again whenever you're able to be here. I hate that it like kind of like makes people feel bad if they do miss streams. That's not what I'm trying to go for. Like, I wouldn't want to like incite FOMO. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you. Anybody being here is very sweet. Power through it if that's what the people want. If anything, I could probably get myself to do it, because I don't know if it would require too much work besides the recording part for the editing side. Audibly being disgusted by the Asterian flirting. But it's okay. It's because he's in the phase where he's like putting on airs, you know? That's what it feels like. I haven't ever really delved into Asterian's like story, and I kind of want to. Like, I loosely know, but like I need to know more, right? You should. I've heard that it's really like impactful if you actually break through his layers. And I'm like, that's interesting. Yeah. Like, the present Astarion that I see is like, he's very haughty and about himself more than he needs to. And that's not a bad thing, but it's more like, I only see him as like the airs that he's putting on. Yeah. So I'm assuming, if I were to do his story, is that his like layers would be peeled back, yeah. Right now, because I've never actually done a few people's stories, I'm going through Shadow Hearts with this playthrough that I'm doing with Cinna here. And it's very interesting. Because it's like, in the beginning, Shadowheart is also very cold, but it's like, it's been a very nice thing that she's warmed up and become like more herself. And that's nice. Yeah. I've had several character starts. I've had a lot of character starts, but I've never fully finished the game either. Yeah. She's become so cute. I really like Shadowheart as like this goober that like just wants to, I don't know, do good. Yeah. Yeah, and Starion's the vampire. Sorry if I didn't say. Starion's the pale-haired vampire elf. Yeah. Also, welcome in. Hi, Allie, and hi, Xander. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 everybody. If you're just joining us, we've been just yapping about Baldur's Gate a little bit, and then other characters that I've been enjoying in general. Welcome back from ads. We already have an hour into stream, bro. A very gay-coded, sassy vampire boy. That's what I'm saying. Okay, okay. Here's the thing. I'm not romancing Astarion, and seeing sassy gay boy energy directed towards a lady because like Cinna is like the one like romancing, it doesn't feel correct. Like they feel like Astarion feels very gay coded, but it's not. It's maybe just because the guys that I've seen. My ankles hurt though. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hope you get to rest a bit now that you're here though. I'm sorry to hear that. Starting wooing girls feels like crazy. I feel like it's that, I don't know. I've seen Astarion really do it for some ladies. Like I know a few people, and I know that there's a few others that like really enjoy that. But I think because I don't know the layers like past the surface, that Astarion still feels like he's very like he's trying so hard to impress you, you know? Like it's not a bad thing, but it's like you know, you can't have Karlach in the end. Yeah, that's the one thing I know about Karlach is that, well, I'm like, I know a bit about like her stuff, but it's like the stuff involving like how she ends up is like the saddest part for me, because it's like she's such a tragic, soft, like sweet character, man. I love her. She's so sweet, man. Astarion and Karlach can work since they're both immensely gay-coded. You know, Karlach is kind of the, I could say that. I think she's like very golden retriever dog, you know? She makes me so giddy. You know, yeah. It's just sweet how like unabashedly sweet she is, I think, you know? That's what I like about Karlach. Plus she's like also so strong. like it's not even a kind of strong looking lady. It's like, oh no, she's like really ripped lady. Massive puppy butch looking for affirmation. You know, yes, yeah. Strong women. We love strong women. I do. Big women. Yeah, it's like I think women of all kind is just what really does it for me. I think the only one that like doesn't do it for me is like somebody that's mean to me. Cause I'm like, I don't want to be like, I don't want people to be mean to me. I don't know. I'm like, I've had enough awful stuff happen to me, bro. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm like, I can handle it, but like, I don't know. Lizelle. I feel like Lizelle is funny. Like, I would be homies with Lizelle. You want people to call you a good boy? I mean, okay, sure. That might be like true, but it's not that it has to be like the entire time, okay? But it's like, it's a plus. Like, you know, having my like, you know, fingers through my hair and then being called a good boy is like a cool, awesome thing that most people probably would be cool with. Okay? Oh my god. Filling out my bingo. This cannot be on a bingo card. What are we talking? Spike and Link, if Yankee never appealed to you. Nor Haley from Stardew. Is Haley mean? I haven't romanced her in Stardew, though I haven't played the whole playthrough of Stardew. So I'm not familiar. At first, oh, which one's Haley? She's one of the blonde ladies that you can romance, but I don't remember how else I would describe her. It's been too long. The bitchy blonde? I feel like, now here's the difference though, is like, I don't want somebody to be mean to me, but I really like, God, what am I saying out loud? What am I saying? Oh my God. What, like, I'm thinking about this is like, what am I fucking talking about on stream? Oh my God. What is, I'm having, I'm having a sense of like crisis here. I was, you know, I'll just say it. It's just like, I don't know, like a strong, confident person as well is also like, I don't know, like there's a difference though, right? You can be like assertive and confident, and that's like also so good actually. But it's like, I don't know. Then there's like the opposite side where it's like, I've talked about that, where it's, you know, it's both at the same time, where it's like, I wish to be that, but then have that happen, right? I don't know, man. Hi, welcome in. What are we talking about? People that we enjoy in more than aesthetic way. You know, it's fine. Oh man. Grab bank of topics. Well, it's like I feel like they're all adjacent, right? A bit, in a way. What lore girlies were you circling on? Ah, what lore girly were you? To circle back to the kind of girly you were conversation with Hades. That's a good question, actually. I have always been like, how do I explain? It's very clear for those that have been here for a long time. I was obsessed with pirates, but also fantasy things, which is still currently ongoing, which, you know, like presently it's still like you know, tabletop role playing and like D&D, etc., and like JRPGs, RPGs in general. So it's like wizards and magic. I like that stuff a lot. Pirates, never heard of them. Yeah, it's not that I've gone on hours long historical pirate conversations where I could tell you about specific pirates in history because I know things too in depth. Need the pirate TED talk? I'm going to be so real. I'm going to be so real. I'm a little past that point in my like where I used to have the hyperfixation. I was going to at one point have a history lesson about pirates with my homie Grimmy. If you know who Grimmy is, she likes to talk about like random, like in-depth conversations about whatever with her friends. A lot, like, you know, just dive into stuff, right? And I was like, here's an idea I have. I could literally tell you the entire history of like Caribbean as well as like Pacific pirates in depth, and it would probably last upwards of like a good 5 hours. And I'm not even joking. And that's just the history of it. Like, it's let alone the like the actual like then cinematic stuff about it. And that's crazy to think about. You sneak away to sleep. Appreciate you popping in though. Saying hi is always very kind of you. The stream is gonna be 6 hours. Okay. Not presently, no. I feel like, okay. Little tidbits that I could say that wouldn't be like too crazy, that I think are just some fun things, is like a quick thing that like I don't know if I need to get into, but I know that you guys are probably going to try to goad me into it, is the pirate on the front of Captain Morgan rum is a real pirate that existed in history. That dude was very silly. But he's also a very famous pirate. You opened a can of worms, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. I don't always talk about my like previous hyperfixations. History lesson, alcohol pirates. I am sad. I feel like it's such an interesting person in history due to the fact that another thing about that same dude, right? He is one of like 2 world famous pirates that survived his career as a pirate. Meaning that like they weren't killed whilst they were being a pirate. Or like died to disease, etc. whilst they were famous. Like little things like that, right? Or, you know, must really hate or love One Piece. I'm a little behind on the manga by like maybe a couple chapters. Maybe like 2 or 3 chapters. If that tells you anything. Yeah. Only 2 famous pirates lived to tell the tale themselves. Yes, actually. all of the things that we know about pirates are secondhand, actually, besides two accounts, two people's personal accounts. And the second, like the captains is more what I mean by that. Like their crew also lived, but you know, that's what I mean, is that the famous pirate is the captain, right? There is one Captain Morgan. Yes, the dude on the rum bottle was one of the two. You know what he retired and went to do? Actually, it's a fucking... I'm getting myself going. Yeah, it's not bad. We're just trying to move on from pirate stuff in general because of the disconnect from time before the wizard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm goading myself into talking about it more. It's true. But, okay. I just like this one thing, right? It's like, there's a few really cool stuff about, like, pirates, right? Yeah. It's not like they died during their, like, piracy or anything. He was real, and one of the two lived to age. Yeah, exactly. So, his name is Captain Henry Morgan, and he was a famous pirate that sailed for, I don't remember how many years. It was something that was like a good chunk of time, though, in comparison to some people, right? And the thing was that he was a pirate, then he was a what's called a privateer, and then he retired. But here's the thing, right? So he was a pirate. He was so good at being a pirate that the King of England at the time was like, hey, people are doing this whole like privateer thing where they hire pirates and they like hire them to sabotage other countries' trade routes. That's what a privateer was. And they're just legal pirates. And what happened was then is that he was so good at it, he felt that he didn't need the like protection from the king, and he showed that he didn't have to like have the protection from the king by the fact that like even privateers were being outlawed and they were like being hung, etc., so that they were then like, oh, even though you work for the government, you're gonna also die. And that's crazy. But Captain Henry Morgan survived that period, but also made it a problem for the King of England at the time by the fact that like he really only then, once he was not like a privateer anymore, made it like the king's problem. And he stopped trade from England to the Caribbean indefinitely, until he was told, hey, can we pardon you and you just stop, please? And he's like, well, what's in it for me, brother? I'm living good. I'll make you the governor of Jamaica. Okay. So, what he did was he retired and he became the governor of Jamaica. And what if you don't know anything about that other stuff, is that he had a personal heated rivalry with the current governor of Jamaica at that time. And he was like, that dude that ran Jamaica for the king was like super, super like upset with Captain Henry Morgan. And what he did was that Captain Morgan goes and occupies Jamaica, like the capital of Jamaica, where the governor was at, because it was like a port town. And he just walks in, strolls up, and he's like, "What are you doing sitting in my seat?" And he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Why is there a pirate in my office?" "What do you mean your office? It's my office by decree of the king." And he's like, "Oh fuck." And it's, oh dude. It was such a like petty thing, bro. It's so good. And so like he became the governor of Jamaica for a time, and then he stopped being the governor after a while, and he retired making rum. And that company was called Captain Morgan. And it still is around. That's the real story of Captain Henry Morgan from the rum bottle. It's so good. It's so stupidly cool, though. I love that. It's like, oh man, imagine being able to like just straight up say nah to your rival. One of the 7 warlords of the sea and closest to this. Yeah, and he governed Jamaica. What a tale. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. My brain did an ADHD and you watched a movie, The Ministry. Yeah. Oh my god. I actually haven't seen that movie, but I'm like, I think I know what you're talking about though. Yeah. I need to live like Captain Morgan when I grow up. Oh man. There's like more pirate stuff that I know, but that's just one, right? There's like the real people behind certain characters that we think of and stuff like that, like Blackbeard or lots of the Pirate of the Caribbean movies. I like all 3 of them. Yep, all 3 of them. Hasn't been another movie since, and I don't know why. That's my thought. Crazy how they just abandoned the whole series after the 3rd one. All 3 of them. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, that's, if that tells you anything. Yeah. Pirates do play a minor part, which is why I thought of it. Oh, I see. Great movie based off something that happened in World War II. Interesting. I don't know too much about like past a certain point in history, but I used to really like that period of history. So very good. I don't know. There's some weird stuff with pirates, but you know, like we've been talking about, is that like that kind of hyperfixation that I had isn't quite there anymore, due to the fact that like the fact is there's not been a lot of good pirate media. I think the last straw, you want to know the last straw why I stopped enjoying pirates? It was Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones was the last time I was like, okay, that's it. That's the final straw. Ubisoft, not Skull and Bones. Sorry. What is it? Is the show? No, what is the Ubisoft game? It's Skull and Bones, right? No, it is Skull. Okay. The show is different. That was a good show, but I don't remember what that was. The show is fine. Don't fret about that. I saw bits of that for sure. It was very good. Shadow and Bone. Oh, you know, that would make sense why you got it confused. No worries. I was like, wait a minute. You might be right. when you said that, I was like, hold a moment. Am I misremembering? The game that was supposed to be a quadruple A game, bro. I'm like, nah, man, this is, I'm done. If anybody is supposed to be associated with pirates and this is happening, I'm done here, bro. Let's move on to my other my other interests that I think make more sense. You know, I like fantasy stuff involving wizards and RPGs and stuff a lot more. In general, I've always liked them, but it's also like, you know, I think it makes more sense as a, like, owl too. Yeah. And owls. Yeah. That's also true. Well, it's like, the thing is, right? I wasn't planning on ever changing my name because, you know, my name's pretty iconic, I feel. But it's like, I don't know. A new skin. Yeah, a new outfit for me is just a parrot. Imagine. I mean, I kind of did look like a parrot when I was the pirate, but it's besides the point. I'm just trying to think is like, I wonder how many people that are new have never seen that look, right? Because I'm imagining most of you haven't. But it's been a whole long time by this point. Sometimes I miss the old hooligan design. Do I never seen it? Haven't. I can show what was going to be. Like, I drew something like years ago for a model. And it's a whole thing, man. Oh man, that's a whole, like, I have also history. It's not just that, like, Skull and Bones happened and I was like, that's it. Oh man, I don't know how to tell you, but there is other reasons that it was like, I'm good actually. I want to step away from this because it now also reminds me of other things, and that's not good. Let me show you if you haven't seen. I have a lot of illustrations of that time though, so I mean, here was my look at some point. Oh my goodness. This was way back when I had the paint even. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. It's also true, you can see it on YouTube. Yeah, this is not quite it anymore, for sure, for sure. Oh man, love your deep voice. Thank you. Welcome in though. Hi. Welcome if you're just joining us. We've been vibing, just hanging out today. How long have you been streaming? 6.5 years almost. It's nearly been 6.5. At least 6 years. Yeah. 6 years in March was it? Yeah. Yeah, it's only been 6 months. Sorry, you're right. I started in September. That's right. Oh, my bad. Misremembering. Months and years go by quick. Months and years go by real. It's similar, you know. Oh man. Potato, tomato. Yeah, exactly. Only 6 months. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the only time that has been around. Yeah, that's when I debuted. It's kind of a big difference. No. Well, it's like internet years, right? Like a month on the internet feels like a year. Yeah. Hides my 4-year badge. Oh no, bro. It's fine. I think it'll be like when there eventually becomes like maybe this is like me like huffing copium or whatever, but it's like maybe once people find out like how cool it is here, right? Then it'll be like, you know, all the history is like, it doesn't have to be even thought about anymore, you know. Not me being locked in a fight for 3 years with a company that will not be named, etc. Stuff like that. You know, that's all in the past. Sorry, I joke about that one because I finally can kind of. But I think that like legitimately things are going really good, especially nowadays. Thanks to you guys, especially thanks to the the hooligans that are new. I wanted to say thank you again to those that are new. Is that you guys get the vibe and you enjoy me for me, and that's very very cool. Glad to be here. I'm glad that like I don't know how to say this, but it's like can I say something stupid? Is like through the years I've also gotten like more and more medicated in a way that's like good for my health and stuff. And I'm glad that like through that it's not changed any people's opinions on me mostly. So that's hell yeah. Sorry. Sorry to dump that on like new people. I do apologize since you just been here for like 10 minutes. Hey man, you also seem like you get the vibe, so hell yeah. If you can hear me hyper fixate about pirates for like that time, you can withstand anything, man. So appreciate that, legitimately. Dear Hoot, I'm new because I don't even know the company. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's one of those things, it's like, if I ever worked with somebody that was like that, they'd have to really make it up to me, in my opinion. Because my opinion has very much been soured. And unfortunately, they do work with people that are friends. And I'm like, it's fine. They work with those people. Well, whatever. You know what I'm saying. 2 weeks since I found you, community have been nothing but sweet. I love the community. You guys have been very, very kind. I like how like how do I say this? I like how whimsical everything is, because I feel like that's something that's been lacking in my life. I think it's very good, you know? Mm-hmm. Hi, Scully. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. and to burn bridge for some, and when you burn it, it's completely incinerated. I feel like it's one of those things where the old company that I was trying to work with led me astray for so long, and since they had like no contractual obligation, they just sort of dropped me, you know? And it's like crazy. That's like the long and short of it, right? They led me astray for years, thinking something was going to happen, but then nothing happened. And that's not great. Fun about VTuber company, but little I've learned makes them seem like hell. It's okay. It was like one. I'll talk loosely about it because it is understandable that, like, by this point, I can sort of. It's something that, like, I've met a lot of good people from it, and that would be like the huge takeaway. It's like why I'm able to say that I'm friends with some people, and like I've known others, or like I've known others for a certain time and stuff like that. And unfortunately, at the same time is that I've been dealt a very bad hand from leaving that out of a good bunch of those people. And I wish it wasn't the case. But again, they led me astray, and I do think that's, in a way, partially my fault for trusting for so long, but also very much on them for leading me astray for so long when I could have just been moving on from like things. Yeah. Sorry, they did you dirty like that. I know, it's nowadays. If you've ever heard me talk about like my big project in Redacted and things like that, that's been a thing for years. And only as of this year has it started, if that makes sense. That is a big thing. And it was that the reason why this model, I like the way I look now, right? I think it's very cool. I like me being as owly as I am. The night owl that you see before you is very good. But again, it is a pre-made, like, retextured look. And what will be the next step is like my full, like, the design that I've made myself. Yeah. And I fully custom, yes, fully one of a kind. Yeah. And it is by an artist that, if you know people in this community, like, oh, if you just said a name, right, that's a guy, you might say the name of the person that that has like a model from this artist. And I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. And they were like, dog, I love the work that you've designed. I'm going to make this an exception. I don't normally work with this, like, more than one person a year, but I'm making you. And I'm like, yes, holy shit. It's like, yeah, baby. Oh my God, bro. They're like, oh yeah, I work with like one person a year, but I have to make the exception. I have to. And I'm like, yeah, it's like so fun to talk with them about this. And it's so cool. Also, happy God Day. Thank you. I did see that. The artist in question, I won't say, because I mean, well, I could say, but I'm like, you know, I don't know. it's not me showing you, but I have said it in the past. It's that, okay, so the same artist that has done people in not like any corporate place, but if you know others that have worked with this person, you know that it's a very big deal, in my opinion. They are for the person, for people that don't know the people that like make the model, right? I'll say the model people that own, like, who they've worked with. Sorry, I'm like, yeah. You want me to drop their Twitter? Yeah. So they are Kenji's and Sayu's artist. Those are the people that you would probably know. And it's very, very good. I'm working with them, and it's very, very cool. And like I said, they normally only work with one person a year. And they made the exception for me. So I'm going to be like, you know, model siblings with people like Sayu and Kenji. And tell you some cool shit about that. I have a sketch of already because we're starting. And I'm very, very excited. I'm so excited, bro. Oh my god. It just makes me so happy to see, like, I don't know, at least a little, like, stuff going on. Because, oh my god, dude. It's already so good. But yeah, that is who I'll be working with. And I think, you know, if you like what you see on their page, I've been working with them talking about like the direction we want to take things and look like as good as possible. So it's not like a huge jump in like change from this to that. And then like I plan on researching a lot involving rigging, because I know a lot of rigging people, but it's like I want it to also be on top of what I can be. Yeah, the ball is moving. It's true. It is true. It's very exciting. I'm like very, very happy about the direction it's already going. And they're a very receptive artist, and they're really good at like how do I explain? It's not specifically feedback, but it's like there's been a lot of times where it's like, can you clarify this? And then I clarify, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. And it's like being able to have like the artist willing to ask clarifying questions on what I want is so nice, as well as them having like very, very clear time period of things that are like, hey, I plan to do this, but if it doesn't happen by this point, I'll be doing this, and then I'll have it done by this point. And it's like, oh, that's awesome. You're so communicative. I think that's great. A real true professional. Yeah. We had certain goals, the special event in July. Perhaps you will see the teaser. Yeah. Yeah. Already have. Yeah. I'm like, I wouldn't want it to be like crazy too much, but it'd be something that I would like it to be incentivized for sure. So you can see like already what we've got. I don't know. It's one of those where I am very particular when it comes to certain, like the way I look, you know, I like to look good. And I think they've already shown that they're going crazy with it. Like they're going ham with the design already. And I think it's also because they're really like excited, and you can see it in the art, if that makes sense. Like it's one of those where if you get like an artist's illustration and it's like, oh, they were excited to draw this because they made it look real good. That's what I'm feeling from like sketches already, bro. And that's awesome. It makes me so happy to see that. So, I mean, I don't know. It makes me excited for the future too. It's, you know, cool as hell. Yeah, worth the wait. I feel like I've also learned so much about myself over the time I've been before and then to now, right? Like when I first was trying to have an update pitched, it was something that I was definitely not as confident as I should have been. Because I've had a lot of looks over the years. And I think that legitimately, I really do feel like there's so much that I think will do good. Not the song being, and not this specific song playing at this time. I feel like this song is like a paid actor here. I'm sorry. Oh my God. It's crazy to me. But I was gonna say, I've had so many like iterations of me. If you've not seen all of them, it's like I used to look so different, but then after, if you go back far enough, it's like, oh my God, you look like you're like not just your old look, your OG look, like when you first debuted as a VTuber back then. Oh man. And that one was when people wouldn't even make models for guys. And that's crazy. Listening to this has been amazing. Yeah. I feel like it's a passionate topic I have for sure. I hope that's what comes across. It's like, oh, fuck. I'm so excited for things, bro. And I'm like, I hope this gets you excited for me, I guess. I don't know. I know that it's like not your own personal things that are going to happen, but it's like, you guys are also here, that you get to be excited and like look forward. This is going to happen. So, you know, if you don't have anything that you're personally excited for in the future, at least here's this, right? Yeah. And for us. Yeah. Because it's like, okay, so here's the thing. It's not even just that it's going to be like, you know, one and done. This artist would love to work with me more than the one time. They want to be my artist. And I'm like, ah, that's so cool. What the heck? They want to just be like, yeah, the future is cool and I need to do this with you. And I'm like, what? Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's like we're part of the journey. It's true. So it's a part of why I also really enjoy the I mean, being transparent with you guys. Like, I'd like surprises, I do, but I also want things to be like, you know, you know what's coming in a way, right? Yeah. Plus, I mean, like, I get to spoil some things. Like, we already have like what it'll look like design wise, so that's real cool. So I'm like, I at any opportunity, I'm gonna show that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like at any opportunity, I'm just like, wow, oh wait, there's the summer look. Wait a minute, that's not quite the same thing. It is, but it isn't. That's a little slightly different. Hold a moment. Hold on. That's a little silly. This is what I meant to put up. Yeah. At any point, I'm just like, yes, look. Here you are. The wizard has arrived. And so I'm like, man, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. Pretty bird, yeah. I'm glad. Glad people like it. Because it took a lot of reiteration, redoing over and over, bro, to make it look as good as I think it is. I have had a whole lot of input, by the way. Love the hat, the faces of the moon are killer. Yes, I think it really helps, like, showcase that part. I'm the night owl, like it's a title. You know? I think that's something that like really helps sell that part too. Yeah. I think it's good. A lot of my friends that are larger VTubers, that like VTubers with larger audiences is more what I would say. Cause I mean, I'm pretty tall. I'm pretty big bird. I think the only one that's like comparable is maybe Joel. He's like 6 something, right? Hi Angel, how you doing? Welcome. I was gonna say though is that having so much trouble drawing buff hooligan. No! How do you even do this? Oh no. Man, I just put like big buff upper body and like tiny legs. I didn't think about the logistics of it. Oh man. It's on the arms too. Right back up. Yeah. He's a big guy. Yeah. I used to be a lot more friends with a lot of people, but it's not easy for me to like reach out as much as I used to. Cab is one that I've met a couple times in person, and he's a sweetheart. It's just, it's been a long time since I've said hi, unfortunately. I've been like bad brain, but I've been working on that, so now I should be able to like catch up with friends again. He's like a goober. Cab is like a silly guy that I enjoy. Worried I'd miss it? No, it's, well, there's only been sometimes that I've done shorter streams than an hour, and it would only been like if I was really like feeling ill, and I'm like, no, I'm okay, I'm good. Excuse as I drink some water. Understand, yeah. I feel like if I were to describe the body that the buff hooligan had when I drew it as like that one buff fish from SpongeBob that was carrying Patrick on his back, you know, that's the one I was thinking. Yeah. where it's like, oh, there's nothing but like upper body, basically, you know? The tiny, tiny legs. I don't know, something about that like body shape is really funny to me. Like a Johnny Bravo cartoon look. Yeah. Yeah, busts in to reveal Hooty on, yeah, strapped to this back. Oh my god, imagine it's just like ginormous. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Mm-hmm. Dorito, yeah. Mm-hmm. And so sad if I'd missed it. Aw. Looking forward to stream today. Oh, I'm glad. But it's okay. I know that, you know, it's one of those things where if you ever miss a stream, that is totally chill. It's one of those where if your life has like you so busy that you can't make a stream, totally get that. Like legitimately never feel bad. Okay? And there's also the Vods, but you know, like I said, I know that a lot of people really like watching live too. Mm-hmm. Don't skip leg day. Oh man, I gotta play the new Lego Batman game too. Also, hi DJ, how you doing? Next project will be like attempting to draw a little hooligan hoodie. Ah, yeah. Never skip leg day. I'm like pretty solid at like leg day stuff. I'm very good with squats and like lunges and stuff. I need to do a little more like walking cardio, but it's not easy for me to get out of the house. Maybe nowadays I have like some more time, but I don't know. I'm not always the type that's gonna be excited to go for a walk. Yeah. Never skip leg day. It's a good thought for sure. Cardio in every way is good, and if you can manage the time for leg day, it really is always good. Yeah. One thing that if you guys don't know, if you're not familiar, the thighs are the biggest compact section of muscles in your entire body. Like section of just like, this is only muscle. If you're a dude that wants to be somebody that's like, well, I don't know if it works the same for a lot of like ladies either, but I know for men, because that was what I was researching for. I do apologize that I don't know how it works for ladies, is that it should work similarly though. Is that if you want to help yourself have that like residual body melting muscles, right? The legs will help burn fat more than you ever will with a lot of other muscles. Body fat burning because of muscles, like due to that stuff, right, is really good for legs are what will do that. And that's like, oh, how do I get like slender on other things? Well, like mostly just working on my muscles. The legs are key. Mm. Mm-hmm. You need is one of those walker apps. I kind of do agree. I need something that would incentivize it. I agree. Amount of that I lost just starting my job, mostly walking, is crazy. It's a good cardio. It's not a bad thing at all. It's not easy, especially if you're not used to it, but it gets easier. It does. And it's that like I've never personally achieved like a sprinter. No, that's actually not true. I've once achieved like a sprinter's high. I feel like that's like a really, really rare thing to happen though. Love working on legs. It feels good. I agree. I really think that like most cardio is like actually really, really good and rewarding. I've been a fiend for it. I used to be like, oh man, I want big bulk muscles. But that was like me when I was young and I was insecure about masculinity. But nowadays I'm like, no. I need my tone, lean muscles. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. And that's really helped me with like direction more. Cardio as hell. It can be. It's something that like depending on what you're doing can be like a lot of time. But you know, it's very dependent on smoking doesn't help. That's true. And you know, to each his own. But I would always be the type of person that recommends, hey, if you need any motivation to stop smoking, can I be your motivation? Please stop doing any like excessive, even if it's vaping, etc. I totally understand it. I have a lot of family that I have lost due to that is a big reason. And I know that, you know, it's maybe even a parasocial thing, but I don't care. It's like legitimately, if you need to be parasocial to help yourself stop smoking, I would absolutely love to see people like get healthier that way. Okay, I don't care. I want people in my community to live long, happy lives. Okay, that's all. If you're a part of my life, I want your life to be better. Okay, that's always how I try to treat things, and it's I don't know. Trying every time you get sad, drink. Thanks, Hooty. I do understand. I think, especially if it's a long-term thing, it's not an easy thing. I know that for a fact. I understand that. And I feel like I know that it's like one thing. It's like I know smoking like weed is different than like smoking cigarettes. I feel like it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, that's another thing where if you're smoking cigarettes, that's a whole thing. And I really think that it's like, even if it's substituting something else, right? I wish I could do more to help, right? I feel like, yeah. I'm not as familiar on like ways to help ease off of addiction, but I know that it's something that like if I looked into it, I'd probably find better ways to help, right? Switching to non-nicotine vapes, it's all good. Yeah, it's part of the conversation, so don't worry. Welcome in. Hi, also, if you're joining. Sorry, we're talking about like smoking cigarettes, and it's that I do have a pretty strong opinion on that. Yeah, bad habits in general too, actually, yeah. I know that I'm no like saint. I have my own like vices for sure. And like I said, I feel like I'm the type of person that if you're able to help yourself, doing something besides that. I don't know. I want more. I want it to be something where we help each other be positive, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's one thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think, right? It's like, I know that I'm not able to do more than just be here as a streamer. But I wish I could, right? So that's why I'm like, if we can, as a community, like encourage good stuff, right? Hell yeah. Yeah. Mother smoked. Screwed up my teeth and lungs. Sorry to abruptly come back. It's all good. I think it's like I have an aunt that, well, several aunts that have unfortunately passed because of smoking. And that's like just one of those vices. Yeah. Generally, there's a lot of stuff that's like, I'm the type of dude, I speak from like a privileged spot where it's like, I don't smoke, I don't drink, etc. I have socially drank, right? Sure. That's like, I feel different. I think that because of the like just tremendous losses in my family that have been due to those things, I try to also encourage what I can to like, hey, it's okay to have things in moderation. And I wish it wasn't, it's so much easier to say than do. I know that. And I'm sorry. I just want, you guys to also do good. Yeah. Also, welcome back. Hi. I do believe there's like a whole lot of a lot that can help, and I think that being a part of a positive community like we are here is another good way to help too. Yeah. Yeah. Stance is your choice as long as you're in control. Yeah, I think that I think as long as you're enjoying yourself and not like harming yourself and others, etc., things can be fine. Yeah. Exactly. As long as you're knowing your limits and, being responsible. I don't want to see people go crazy. I don't know, man. I talk about it also as like, it's not, like I said, I'm not somebody that's like ever going to stop people from doing stuff like smoking. Or like, I'm not even, I feel like, honestly, if you, the type of thing where it's like, if you get high by smoking weed and stuff, it's like, that also doesn't bother me. I'm just like, I don't know. It's one of those things where as long as you're enjoying yourself, life's too short to like, be a prude, I think. I don't know, man. Or it's not specifically being a prude, but it's like more like life's too short to like not enjoy things. But then it's like if you go overboard, then you're shortening other parts of your life. That's all. That's all. Stopped weed a long time ago. Yeah, that's a good thing too. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you enjoy lurking though. Also, appreciate you guys. I think, yeah, I've never had a problem with like people like being high or drinking around me. I do feel like I know there's a few people that have like I do feel like there's a little bit of some, like, I do sometimes worry, but it's like I think that's also partially the anxiety, right? Yeah. Yeah, some people are horrible when they get high. I think I've generally only been around people that I've enjoyed whilst I was high, like whilst they were high, and I think that's fine. I think the only time would have been like maybe drinking, but it's like, you know, I've been decently avoidant towards like trying not to be I don't know, it's hard to explain. Yeah, people can get a little wild, but I think it also does depend on the people. I don't know, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anti-drug PSAs, I always saw was like ineffective. Yeah, I've seen some effective ones, but a lot of them are not. And it's very silly. Dude, dude, the one that I can think of that it wasn't even one that was like around when I was like growing up, but it was like one where it's like, here's your brain. Here's your brain on drugs. And it's just like an egg versus like a cracked egg. And it's like I guess, sure. But it's like, this really doesn't help at all. Like, this is nothing. Yeah. Seeing what I can do. I vow to never smoke anything. It's a terrifying concept. I think it's understandable not wanting to be in control of your own actions, right? I think that's like a big like thing for a lot of people, including myself. It's like, I don't want to be like, I don't know, not in control of what I am doing, I guess. But I'm also like, I know that I probably wouldn't have that. I don't know if I would have that problem, right? I don't know. And I don't really plan to know, I guess. I don't know how to explain. Yeah. I do feel like it's one of those, though. It's like, I have tested my limits. And I'm like, I don't drink a lot, but I'm like, I can go pretty par for par with some people. But then there's like been times where like, for whatever reason, like it would be something that like, oh, suddenly this specific alcohol gets me going, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Can you party? The one time that I've like was like, what is like not my upper limit, but it's like, when do I start feeling it, right? And it was like, I was at a mixer with a bunch of other like streamers. I talk about this a couple times, and it's like, that was such a silly night. It was, honestly. But it's like, I'm trying to remember, I think I had like a total of like 6 or so drinks during that time, but it was like, in hindsight, it was over the course of like a couple hours, so I'm like, it's not really that much, you know. It was like full, like, you know, mixers and stuff. But it's like one of those things where, I don't know, man. I'm a big dude, but also physically my metabolism works real well. Favorite cocktail? Out of the ones I've had, it's that if it's made really well, I really liked a Long Island. But it was because of the fact that like, it was the best example of it I've ever had. And it was like haphazardly like given to me from like my friend that I trusted like intensely. It's really silly. Like I didn't know that this was an alcoholic drink when he handed it to me, and it didn't do anything to me, but it tasted so good. It was like, oh, here's like a whole highball of like Long Island iced tea. And it's like, yeah, man, that's awesome. I didn't hear what it was, and I just assumed it was like a sweet drink, and it was like, oh hell yeah, this is awesome. And I'm like, when I told that story later on stream at some point, my like the chat was like, Hooty, that drink is almost only alcohol. What do you mean you didn't taste the alcohol? It's like, I don't know. The bartender must have made it real well. I don't know. I didn't have any, like, there was none, in my opinion, what it tasted like at least. Oh man, Long Island iced tea. A good old Long Island. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm very partial to like a fruity drink, bro. So I'm like, I'm not here for like, oh, I need my whiskey, my manly drinks. And it's like, I don't care. Give me like the fruitiest shit you have, man. Some rum good is also nice. Yeah. I think the only other drink I've consistently had was like a rum and coke. So I'm like, I'm not super knowledgeable of like drinks or anything, but I've talked about this also. I get like I get flirty when I drink, and I'm like, I did not think that was the case. I didn't realize. And I'm like, uh-oh. I've drank a lot, but never to the point of being drunk and tipsy. Yeah. I feel like it depends on the person too. Like, I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like, I realized I said something. I'm like, I said that out loud. Oh, fuck. I said that. Oh. I gotta stop. I gotta chill tonight, actually. That's where I was like, oop. It was like, I said like it was just, one of my friends, I was like, you're so pretty. Oh, well, I mean, it's not wrong, but also, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just don't think I'd enjoy the idea. Yeah. It's understandable. I think I was saying this is like the idea of like not being in control of your own actions, or like not being in control, like in a space that you don't like, aren't comfortable either. That's another thing, another layer to it for sure. So hi. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Welcome. We have a few angels in chat. That's very sweet. Welcome in though. Hi. Just enhances my emotions, like I can either really giggly or really sad. I've seen sad. I've never been sad whilst drinking. I would be the type that it's like, I would probably want to avoid drinking if I was like in that kind of mood though. So I'm like, yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying like boobsy, but Bubsy. I see. Also, a very touchy drunk. Interesting. I feel like I'm still very like respectable, but it's also like I think the the limit was like, yeah, I was just starting to say what I was thinking, and it was like, I think that like there's a lot of like very silly thoughts that I'm like not always saying. Hmm. Hmm. Giggly toddler. Oh no. Just very giggly. The nutty professor. Just cry like a baby. Oh no. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday. I forgot that Bubsy 4D was coming out, actually. I saw that like one other person was already playing it, and I'm like, oh shit. Hmm. I never played any of those games. Hmm. Just want to dance and hug people, I swear. I think that's still like a fun time. I think as long as like, you know, I feel like it's one of those where if you're in that space and you're like not making other people uncomfortable, that's a good thing. Yeah. I don't know how I change sometimes. Yeah. I think it's, unless you're like got a lot of people to basically report on like how you are, then yeah. I lurk. No worries. I appreciate you being here and saying hi at any point. Lurking is also totally understandable, and vibes are good. But I feel like, yeah, I don't drink often, and I think that like just enjoy more when I get to see like friends, and that's why I'm like, I don't know. That's more why I would like want to go out instead of like the drinks. I would like be just as happy if we went to like an arcade or something, right? Like I don't mind. I've gone to certain arcades and stuff with some people when I've visited conventions, and that's really nice. But it's not all that often. It's been a little bit too long, in my opinion, sadly. I need to reach out to some homies again. Now that I feel like I'm a little better in my energy. Because it's like, whenever I've gone to, you know, certain conventions, like I've been to Twitch cons, I've been to Anime Expo, and I think a couple others, but it's like, when I'm going, I'm mostly just like, I want to say hi to friends and like mingle with people that like we all know, etc. I'm like, that's fun, bro. Ever been to a convention? Is it fun? It can be. If you got the right people to go with, I think that really helps a lot. I do think that even if you're going alone, but if it's like for a convention that you really enjoy, being social with a convention is like really nice, because it's like a lot of like similar people there, and it's like, oh, I'm excited for this new anime. It's like, yeah, because it's like there's I think it was when I was going, it was this season 2 of like Freerun was like for Anime Expo. No, it was not Freerun, it was Dungeon Meshi was like about to happen. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I love Dungeon Meshi, let's go. So there was like a lot of merch there, so it's like even if I was just like going on my own, like, and not trying to find and visit and mingle with friends there, it was like very fun. Been a con exactly once, and it was just really sad how it was run. I could see it depending. It's harder for how do I explain? Like if you're not Yeah, if you're not trying to mingle and just like go and see the sights, it's not the best experience for that even. But it's like some cons I've heard are really like not it, but it does depend on what they're for, I guess, right? Because it's like local restaurants might like up the price and stuff too, as well as like, I don't know, now you're having a bad time and it's expensive. I'm like, oh, I've not had like too many. I've had like one experience where it's like, I didn't really need to go to the con, but that's okay. I was also like definitely in a very anxious point in my life. So I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm a lot better now. And I think since I've gotten, you know, even better at certain other things too. I don't know, man. Yeah, you can actually do a lot of things on your own and just have fun. Yeah, I do actually love, I've gone to the movies a lot on my own. I think it's really fun to just go to the theater. But it's like, there hasn't been a lot of movies for me that have been worth it. Like if there was, if I were to have like certain showings of certain movies, that would have been nice, but I just haven't, unfortunately. Like I've had no showings of like Iron Lung where I am or anything like that. Just the normal like like big movies and stuff. But even then I'm like, I don't know, since the big Corvid happened, I've not been like super interested in going to the theater. Yeah. A lot of these movies have just been like, oh, it's also direct to, you know, direct to streaming as well. Yeah. Here's the background movies. Yeah, I've heard actually that one. I'm like, actually could be fun because it's like, I know a lot of my friends are also like really interested in like seeing that, and then I could like talk with them about that. That would be cool. Watched Iron Lung, which is so good. Never watch it again. I feel like that's probably how some horror can be. Yeah, I know it's soon to be streaming, but I haven't had a chance to see it because it was not in my theaters. My local theater where nothing happened. Well, I think it's like one of the only places that anything actually happens. But other than that, yeah. Be nice to. We have community nights where, on the occasion, you know, we watch movies. That's fun. Yeah. Did it once for Mark, but never again. You know, that's valid. I feel like I'm not normally like going to every horror movie or anything like that either. I feel like I've been out of the loop for that stuff. Just due to the fact that like it's never been my go-to thing to watch. Like but nowadays I'm like, well, I know a lot of friends of mine will want to see it, and also like Iron Lung and like the Backrooms, and oh, there's also like, yeah, Station 8, Exit 8, sorry, Exit 8, as well as like others. I'm like, there's some indie game being made into movie stuff that's kind of cool. Hooty Vods, yeah, nothing's got my interest. Yeah, here's just more Hooty would actually be so silly. Oh my god. That'd be so funny though. It's like, I remember that moment. Oh god, that's crazy. If there was like a bot that we could have just like 24/7 streaming my VODs, that'd be silly. I don't know. Hooty all day. Yeah, reruns 24/7, bro. Wake Up Dead Man and Knives Out. I think we've done have we not done those as like a movie night? I don't remember. Hey, I'm in this episode. Yeah. I was just shorts and clips the other day at work. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. It's never won a movie. Never won a movie night. I see. I do love like the Knives Out and like that whole series, because now there's like 3 whole movies. That's crazy. They're all so good. Like, I really enjoy Knives Out, Glass Onion, and Wake Up Dead Man. They're all so good. If you've never seen them, well, if you've seen Knives Out, you'll enjoy the rest, but for different reasons, I think. Because it's like, okay, if you've enjoyed like the mystery and like the weirdness of it, they're mysterious and weird in different ways. And they're really, really good. It's one where like if I were to it's just there's a lot to enjoy because of the fact that there's like the consistent character in there's only one consistent character throughout all of the movies, and it's the detective Benoit Blanc. The detective Ben LeBlanc. Is it LeBlanc or Benoit? I thought it was Benoit Blanc. Ben LeBlanc. One of those two. That dude is so fun. Only saw Wake Up Dead Man and I liked it. You've not seen the others? They're very good. They're very good. I very much would recommend. I watched Knives Out like on repeat. Like I've seen it like maybe I think I've seen it like I can't say how many times. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say how many times I've seen the movie, and it's not because of the meme. It's probably about 6 or 7 times. I'm sorry, but it is probably been about that many times, man. I fucking hate it, but it's like it's been that many times of like watch throughs of the original Knives Out there. Oh man, it's very good. You could have settled on one. I know, but I'm not sure which one it is, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to psychically damage you. At least I'm not gonna like, you know, have a toggle or something like that. Have you seen somebody? I've seen some people have a stupid ass like toggle. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even say the numbers without doing motions. Oh my god. No, don't be doing the motion. That's way more heinous. That's way worse. That's crazy, bro. No shot. That's so silly. It comes naturally now. Oh man, we gotta start like embodying these, like we gotta start making you guys way more like whimsy weeb types instead of like chronically online types. I think like that's my goal now, is that I need to make you guys more into like me as like I peruse and enjoy the internet. but I look at it like as if I'm pondering my orbs type shit. Oh man. Oh man. Cringe types. No, we need whimsy. Yes, we need whimsy in our life, bro. That's what I'm saying. Pondering orbs on stream. You don't know what's on my second monitor, okay? You never know. You'll never know. I don't know. It's something that I just can't ever share. Pondering orbs on stream. How dare you? Turn off the motivational yaoi. Where else am I going to get the motivational, like, motivation from, okay? You tell me that, okay? And I might. Literally stood in front of the rice for a good few minutes contemplating life after I did. Oh my god. That's crazy. Motivational Yuri? I guess both can be true. I feel like it's almost a taboo to talk about, like as a guy to talk about Yuri. But it's like, I don't know, man. That's silly. I don't know. The love of your chat, fuck ass. I've seen, like, I don't know. It's more like I see a lot of like VTubers that are just like trying to be like gay coded instead. I don't know. I feel like you gotta live your good old fashioned, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's telling on like some of the people that I watch is like they talk about, like, if they're a girl they talk about yaoi, if they're a guy, or Yuri, if they're a guy they talk about yaoi. You know what I mean? A lot less toxic than most yaoi. Yeah. It's not that, I mean, maybe it's not a taboo more than it's like very, very uncommon from what I've seen. Like the only time I've ever seen, like, I don't know, whenever like girls talk about like yaoi, it's like the toxic old man yaoi and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know. Not all of it has to be toxic, okay? I don't know, man. Man. I don't know, though. It's like, I've seen some, like, very silly stories. I've been very much enjoying my time with certain readings that I've had recently. Women can be obsessive over yaoi, men can be obsessive over Yuri, and vice versa. I've never personally seen that, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody be like super obsessive over Yuri in like the same way, right? So hi, welcome in. Hi, Yoko. Welcome, welcome. You came in an interesting conversation. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm just also like, I feel like girls are way more into the yaoi than to an unhealthy degree. I don't know if it's like unhealthy. It depends. Because I think it's like, I feel like, okay, if it's like, I don't feel like it's as common for like a guy to talk about, but maybe they're just as bad, right? I don't know though. I'm not sure. I'm like, I'm not picky with the stuff that I'm reading. As long as it's like fun. I've been reading a lot of stuff recently, actually. Oh my god. I've been like, there's been so many good like things that I've been reading. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if I have any recommendations, but it's like, I don't know how to explain it, man. Some people are like crazy good writers. It's like, man, it makes me like, I'm not that I'm a writer of any sort, but I'm like, the words people use are just like, oh, that's so nice. Right? Shipping culture. Yeah, people can start to be weird. And, you know, I think as long as it's mutually like fun for both parties, that's fine. But yeah, it starts to be weird and like, you know, and a lot of fandom stuff too. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like vtubers that like do that stuff, and it's kind of funny. Dude, I've seen some silly stuff, bro. I don't know. Got out of Genshin because of shipping wars. Oh, interesting. Huh. I don't think I've ever... It's not that I've never been into Genshin. It's more like I like certain designs and I'm just... You know what it is? Oh, I've recently found out this about myself and I'm like, maybe I'm the problem. Now, do I tell you? What if I'm more of like a Yume shipper instead? And I'm like, where it's like, what if I want the character instead of want them to be with somebody else? What if I want this character, right? What if I want to be with the handsome man? I don't know. What if I want to be with the hot lady, like Lady Demetresque? As an example of a lady that is attractive. See nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. Half of my OCs were born from that. Ah, that's interesting. I mean, it's just, you know, never got the hate over that. I don't know. I feel like it's like having a husbando or like a waifu. That's the same thing. Like, what is the problem? What if I like Loki from Marvel Rivals more than the next guy? Or, you know, like, I don't know. What is the problem? I guess people are just weird. And with Loki, he's goals, but also I don't know, man. Have you seen Loki? I'm just saying, like, inspiration and like, damn. I've seen some people draw this man's like so good, you know, like some fan work. I just, oh. People just get mad online. That's also true. I think it's legitimately like, it's like one of those things where the more online you are, the more it starts to be like, you either see like less issue and like the stupid things that people are thinking is stupid, like an issue, or like you see it more as an issue because you're like too far gone. You either like, oh, this is nothing, why are people mad? And then there's the polar opposite where it's like, I'm mad at everyone for not being me online. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. Whatever, man. Let me just be like the hot bird online and like not worry about that stuff, right? Also, here's another thing for like Loki. Is that they're also both lady and man whenever they want. And I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Holy. They're hot as both, and that's crazy. Hmm. By Pan Dream right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that makes sense to me, man. I feel like, because it's like, Loki is depicted as like body goals for me, but also like the type of guy I like, but also like with him, it's also like, as the guy is like, oh wow, you're also like, you care for yourself, and you're you know, you got aspirations, you got like magic, and you're like, you know, you may not have the best habits when it comes to family, sure. I'm saying that there's a lot of people like that. That's fine. I'm just also saying, I gotta know his like routine, man, like his skincare routine, and his like, I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe that's also magic. Isn't he like toxic? It depends. It depends. Yeah. Twitter has me in the Mantis X Loki ship, and those artists draw them too cute. It is very cute, I agree. Depends. It's not real, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, man. I don't know, man. It's like, okay. Not like, let's think of like another character that's like hot, that's like not, you know, possibly toxic, right? I'm trying to think of one, but like it's hard to think of specific examples, because then like sometimes I think of like what like is seen online more than like in media, I guess. And he can be whatever you want him to be. He's not real. That's, I think, the beauty of things, man. Sometimes like fiction can be so much better than reality. I'm just saying, man. I don't know. Maybe this is why I'm not gonna get any dates or nothing. Fuck. I don't know, man. Like, okay, a good example. Not because, you know, art came across my timeline or anything, but it's like we got like adult Zuko, right, from the movie that is not out yet. That's a good character that you can just like, there's not a whole lot of like canon. This is why you have no bitch. Shut up. I'm gonna turn you into, I'm gonna explode you with my fucking magic, bro. Shut up. That Zuko art has been chef's kiss. That's what I'm saying. Like, people, it's not that people are sleeping on Zuko. You know, not without like they've certainly tried, but you know what I'm saying. Don't explode my wife. Now that's a great combo. Yeah, explode with the like casting spells. I cast. Yeah, I can't call the guards on you because you're one of them. So I have to explode you with my magics, bro. Come on. I was gonna say, what else was there? I mean, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really like Toph in like the movie that will be out at some point from Paramount. That movie is so good. They had some great scenes with Buff Toph and the gang, right? Crazy. Love that. Awesome. What do we end up talking about? Frictional crushes? Fictional? They're real to me, okay, brother? What are you on about? Fictional? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she will be good in the new movie. It's true. Yeah. How many haunt characters in Avatar? Yeah, in the movie. It's true. It's true. It's crazy to think, man. Hanson 5, thank you for the reminder. I feel like, oh man, I'm just thinking about like, I don't always know like the characters that I'm into as much as some people are. You know how like some people are like really into like Bowser or like other like fictional characters, right? I'm trying to think of ones that I'm like, the ones that I think of are stuff like Toph from the new movie and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of others, but it's like, it's not too many, right? I love when people are like rabid for that stuff though. I need to find my mans and my like, you know, stuff like that, right? But it's like, I don't know, man. Trying myself to drawing a new oh no, a zipper. Oh no. Zippers are not easy, bro. I get you. Don't worry. Sometimes I hate that I can't get myself into certain characters. Because you ship them with others, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that I don't always have that. And I'm like, I mean, I just said earlier is like I do have like a lot of like, man, they themselves are hot. But it's like, I don't know if it's always like a lot or like as passionate as I think some people are, right? I don't know, man. We all have two hands. Yeah. That's so silly. I just keep on thinking about how there's like, I don't know. I gotta just like latch on to the next, like, the next one that I see that is like good stuff, I think. You know? I keep on talking about certain ones, but it's like, you know what I mean, right? This is my husband and his boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. That's so silly. Oh my god. goofy. I feel like there's so many characters to enjoy too. Where it's like I don't feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I have as much like I like certain character types, but like certain characters themselves like don't specifically come to mind, if that makes sense, right? Like I like a confident, like powerful woman and stuff like that. I like a pathetic woman, a strong woman, twunks. I like a good, I think when it comes to guys, somebody that's like doofy. Yeah. A really androgynous like faceless characters, very good. Like the knight. Like, oh, you like people? I do. Monsters, some monsters, depending. Like it's just more like, by this point, it's just a trait of certain things. Like, you know, even certain VTubers like start to be like over a line, right? Where it's like, man, I don't know. Does like Carlock count as a monster? I mean, not really. She's a person. So I don't know. Right? You're hearing me out with cake would be tame. Like if I go like to thinking about it, I could find some weird ones. Probably. But I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, man. The Eye of Sauron. Well, I always thought the Eye of Sauron was just him sort of like hovering in the center of like that part of the tower. So it's like technically just Sauron with his aura, but I don't know if that's true. Or do you mean like the Tower of Sauron with the eye? Not the, I want the tower with the eye. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it is technically him in a way. So I'm like, you're not like, I wouldn't even say like that's, you know, the alien from Nope. I haven't seen Nope. So I don't know that off the top of my head. I feel like we've had these conversations before. We should watch it. I feel like there's a lot of movies I think would be a lot of fun to watch, yeah, that I just keep forgetting, right? Flash McQueen. Who's Flash? That's his full name is Flash McQueen? I thought it was Lightning McQueen. His name's Flash? No, wait. I only see Lightning. Are you sure? Oh, in French it would be. Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. In the English, his name is Lightning McQueen. And that's why the lightning bolts. Okay, I feel like that's not for me, but it's still voiced by a person. you know? So that's like why I still understand it, right? A voice can really like a voice, as we all know here. Look at me. I see you. You're in my stream. Yeah. A voice can really also drive something. I get you. Nuh-uh. Like the car. Okay. I think that's very silly. The car is crazy, but I think the character is interesting. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, but what, like, I'm just saying, is like, what are you doing with the car is the problem I have. I don't know. Like, it feels like a logistics issue more than anything. You know? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, but how are you with the car, right? Like, I don't want you to go into details. I just, like, that's a thought I have. Exhaust pipe? That's a crazy answer, first off. Secondly, oh my god. Just want to drive it? I don't think that's a hear me out. I don't know if that's the definition I would say as a hear me out. This is like a smash or pass. Why you yum yucking? Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm out here. You know, you're valid. I hear you. I'm not trying to, okay? I'm just saying it's not for me, and I'm like, no, thank you, please. I'm okay, man. That's what I'm trying to be. Hey, man. Okay. You see, I see you turning it on its head like that. I feel like you guys are menaces. They want me dead. Kill the streamer. Oh no, bro. Riots in the street. This bird must go. I do feel like, I don't know, man. I've seen weirder takes. I'm trying to remember the one somebody I knew had that was like a definite take, you know? I'm trying to think what it was. It was like, I think it was like something involving a, I don't know how to say this without just saying, I guess it was probably just like a dryer. But they had a specific brand, okay? So that was wild. Somebody said the cup from Beauty and the Beast. Huh. I think it's still just, it's personified, so I feel like there's still some semblance of understanding, right? I don't know. But even then, I'm like, keep having to reply to messages. What's the conversation? New conversation is what's happening, right? Guys? crazy. It's not a problem. I think it's just funny. That's all. Dude, I feel like there's a whole lot of things that just like feel wild to talk about that I'm like, I don't normally talk about stuff that is like that. Okay? Like a smash or pass list. But it's only because of the fact that it's like I don't know, man. It feels like one of those things where it's hard to be genuine. Because it's like, I don't know, sometimes I look at these people's like hear me outs and I'm like, I don't know if you're being real with you, right? That's all. What's everyone's having for dinner? I had some nice chicken and pasta, so I'm good. I had a bagel, so it's like I had breakfast and then my meal, which is crazy because I was like, I normally don't, but I've been waking up earlier and I'm like, I feel like I should have something sooner. Right? That's the thing. It's like I need my brain fuel pretty early. So I don't know. Having rice and instant ramen. Nice. That's not the worst. Absolutely could do worse. So hell yeah, you're having food at least. Curry. Ooh, I like a good curry. Having tacos. Had katsu curry for lunch earlier. Ooh, nice. I don't often have more than one meal a day, so I'm like, it was a little bit of a surprise to me. A stream for birthday next Wednesday. Oh no, it's okay. I can wish you a happy birthday for on Tuesday, next Tuesday. But a happy early birthday too. Six hours from breakfast. I mean, I don't know. I'm genuinely somebody that's like, if I was, you know, with friends at like cons and stuff, I could probably just have like any meal at any point. I'm not really picky, but it's also like, I'm like, I could eat at any point, man. I'm fine. I'm good. 2 in the morning in England. Damn. I wonder if it would be like better time for some people if I were to like stream earlier, bro. I'm sorry. But you know, I know that this time is genuinely really good for a lot of people in the States. So, you know, that's most of my reasoning. If you stream earlier to be at work, that's the thought I have too, where it's like, well, you know, gives me a reason to stay up. I mean, I guess I really am the night owl for a lot of people, right? I don't mind that. I think that works, especially since, like, some people even would say that when I am streaming, it's still, like, really late, just in general. Then I get to stay up even later afterwards, and it still works. Yeah. Stream about like 5 to 9 for you. Nice. I'm falling asleep. I think that's not an uncommon thought. I don't try to specifically do ASMR stream stuff, but I feel like it's something that you guys have definitely enjoyed, like the vibes of. stream like the entire afternoon. Yeah. For me, it's 3 to 7 generally if I'm going a good 4 hours. Yeah. So 3 in the afternoon. I think it's good. I do feel like sometimes whenever somebody's done like morning streams, I feel like I miss out on those people that do morning stuff for me. But I know it's also like depending on the time for them. Oh, 11 to 3 in the morning. I see. Interesting. And I know that in Australia, it's like, it's really funny to me that I'm a morning stream for Australian people. So that's nice. Hooty ASMR sounds nice. Yeah. I do really like the idea of doing more. I'm just trying to find a better time to do certain like projects like that. I do think that it'll be something I'll dive into a bit more, especially once I have like the full model and everything. I will want to absolutely do that. But then it's also like I've been wanting to do more and more stuff involving music, but the most like things that I'm diving into right now has been stuff like trying to focus more on like the big project at hand right now. So any funding generally starts going towards that, unfortunately. All of the coins go there, bro. But I want to do music, that's for sure. Yeah. Pre-recorded stuff. Yeah, exactly. I do feel like a pre-recorded anything like that is fun. Karaoke, yeah. Live karaoke is fun for sure. Then it's like I want to do real full covers and then like eventually work my like confidence up to doing like, you know, a good old like actual original song, because that would be really cool. City pop karaoke. I don't know. I think the problem is a lot of city pop also has Japanese that I don't know, and I'm like, I wish I did. I really do. Is it hard to set up? Depends. It's more like a confidence thing. Technically, like the setting up of that stuff isn't difficult, but it's like one of those where I don't feel like it's always in the cards for my energy. You know, there's definitely been days I'm like way better for karaoke or way better for talking and yapping. I think today is absolutely one of those. But it's also like, there was days like the other day, like on Tuesday, I really was like having a rough, like yapping kind of day. And I did manage to clean and it helped a bit. Like I have an air purifier that was really helping a lot more. And yeah, and it's like, you know, there was other factors as well, but you know, it's really dependent on the day. And trying to have like days where I'm not like stressed about that stuff, and then like schedule that. It's hard to have both, you know? But I want to be better at being an entertainer and be like consistent with that. So I do want to do more. Yeah. do apologize if it's ever something that some people are like, not like fed up with, but it's like, you keep talking about things that are, will be, etc. I'm also doing good stuff now, you know. Got this, I believe in you, yeah. I think that it's not a bad thing to just be like, oh yeah. I think it's one of those where, I don't know. I feel like there's so much to making content stuff. I'm trying to just be better at what I can. Yeah. Yeah. You need to stop apologizing. Oh man. I know. It's still something I'm working on for sure. Hey, welcome in, bro. Welcome back. I apologize for saying sorry, okay? That's all. Oh man. Welcome in. Voice is so cool. Welcome. I'm glad you like it. I think I have a pretty good one. I'm lucky. I think I'm pretty solidly lucky, bro. It's one of those where I'm like, I can't complain, man. You can't say sorry for saying sorry? Well, what am I to do then, huh? I got fucking trauma, bro. I got myself a whole baggage. I'm like one of those, like, I don't know how to handle my, like, where do I put my hands? I'm sorry to say thank you. Can I show you guys like yeah. Dude, I see this post and I'm like, I absolutely almost every one of these, I'm like, bro, this is me to a T. Thank you for the headband. Ow. Well, now you're just bonking your head. Ow. What the fuck? Man. Yeah, I apologize excessively when I've done nothing wrong. I struggle with a few things like trust and people being super sweet to me. Over explaining so people don't get upset. I want closeness, but I fear for it. Cool. Shut down when overwhelmed. Awesome. Love it. Stay calm in chaos when falling apart, but you're when things are falling apart. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like uncommon signs of that, but it's like, yeah. Stop describing me. That's what I'm saying, man. That's me to a T. And I'm like, I don't know. It's fine, but I'm trying to work past that, right? I'm trying to get better because I do know that's not great. You know, I'm doing what I can, bro. It just takes time, that's all. That's all. Thank you for understanding. I hear you. Yeah, I think it's like, man. It's a whole thing. I know. Me and my like therapized ass has like, I've gone through therapy, so I know I think more now than anything though is like I get it, but it's also like it's hard for me to like in moments recognize things. But also it's fine. There's other things that I've been doing that are probably worse that I can work on first. But I'm getting better all the time, bro. As you can tell. Hopefully. You know. Still trying to be like the hot boy, you know, hot boy art, like owl that you see, right? Baby steps. Yeah. Bro, I got myself a lot of cool stuff. And I am also doing pretty good. Man's tall as hell. What are you talking about, baby steps? Yeah, man. I don't know. Shuffling down the hallway. Hot men in touch. I'm probably a little not too in touch with. There's not really too in touch. You know what I'm saying? I'm really in touch with my emotions, bro. I cry a lot. And I'm like, that's fine. Oh no. Oh man. It's kind of silly in hindsight, but hi, welcome in. What's going on? We're just yapping about things. Welcome in. Hi, hope you're having a good Friday. We vibing, hanging out, having a good one. Just to, you know, talking about whatever comes up, really. We've had a lot of weird conversations, but, you know, if you can handle that, you can then, you know, stick around. I'd say nothing. Oh my God. Yes, very true. Welcome in. Yeah, tonight's been wild, but it's like, I think it's good. I mean, I think it's because of the fact that, like, you know, we've been trying to, you know, not really have one subject we're talking about. I have, like, less anxiety than I ever have when it comes to things. Like, I'm not scared to say stuff that I think is stupid. And that starts to seem like, well, you should for some things. It's like, nah, not really. Not really. Nothing that I'm passionate about. Very silly. Speak your mind. I think dogs should vote. Yeah, there you go. Oh my God, hell yeah, bro. Sorry. Oh man, I just remember there's like a bit from other content creators that I just remembered. Somebody who finally understands. Man. Hooligans, you can vote. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're on. I wouldn't say that you're on the same scale as dogs. You're more than dogs. Your homie is, you know. I would hope so. You guys are. I know you're birds, but still, you're sentient birds. You can vote. You have jobs. You conjure up black holes and the abyss sometimes. Not a homie because I'm a dog. You're just putting words in my mouth. You're just making things up. Okay? my god. It was one time, an incident. Okay, buddy. Yeah, if we didn't contain the abyss before it got out of hand, who knows what would have happened? Would we even be able to be here having this conversation? I don't know. I just feel like it's a misuse of spellcasting to try to conjure up a, you know, a void dimension that will consume everything that is not itself, okay? Just saying. It's gonna be Pride tomorrow. Yo, it's soon. Soon for Pride. Wait, what do you mean? We got a week and some change until June. Hold on. I'm not reported to HR, by the way. Damn. I don't know. I was saying is that we have our we have like magic reception, but not like, you know, magic resources. I don't know if we have an HR. We have magic resources, but human resources, I don't know. I'm a bird, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's going to be like human resources versus owl resources or like wizard resources. But then that's like a whole different acronym, right? WR. All I did was drop a jar after tripping. It's not even my fault. Okay, I hear you there. Reporting to WR. Aviary resources? That's some, yeah, well, maybe. Yeah. The aviary resources, yeah. Magic management. Why is your voice so deep? I actually have a very goofy story for that. Because when I was a kid, for the long and short of it, here's like, you know, the quick and simple story. I was a dumb kid and I was the tallest in my class. So I was chosen to be the lead in like, I had like a third grade play. And my teacher was like, hey, you should project with your voice. Start talking with your diaphragm and it'll help project your voice. Because I was a really quiet kid. And as the stupid kid I was, right, I took that to heart. And I have only ever since talked with my diaphragm as if I'm like projecting my voice. So that's why it's like a little breathy and like deep in that way. It's very silly to think about. I'm also like tall as hell. So I got myself some like big lungs. Magic management. Human relations office? I guess if it was like HR, human relations, maybe. Magic management. That now sounds like anger management though, right? How does one talk with their diaphragm? It's like, if you've ever had like, you gotta like deep breathe. Like breathe with your gut. I don't know how to really explain it because it took me a lot of time to really like learn myself. But you know how like, okay, if you've ever spoken like, I don't know if a lot of people have this experience, right? So I'm trying to find like a common experience. The thing that comes to mind is like plays or like being on stage, but even then, you're not like, not all people have done that, right? I feel like the closest would be like, okay, speaking in front of a class, right? Because I think that's very, very common. You know how like you really want to like, you'd rather speak a little louder, right? There's a good and bad way to do it, but it's like the better way is by like trying to project your voice, like make it heard. I'm like, how do I explain the process? I don't know, right? But it's like trying to make sure the people in the back can hear your voice without like yelling. It's like almost yelling, like loud whispering, right? So that's kind of like the feeling it has is like projecting, but then like then lower the volume, and then it's like projecting but like at a speaking tone. That's the closest I can explain it. I was a quiet kid, but I wouldn't be shy on stage. None of that made sense to you? That's okay. I'm bad at explaining it. Fuck. Oh no, bro. That's my bad. I don't think that I have a great way to explain it, but I'm basically just projecting, but not at the same time. It's hard to explain. I have a deep voice because I just have been doing that for my whole life. Oh no. I've never done like, I've done vocal training in the way that I used to have when I was younger. I was going to have like a speech impediment. I was going to have like a lisp, but it's like, I don't have any coaches or, help learning how to sing or speak like a voice actor stuff. So I don't really have a great way to explain it. But yeah, I feel like the way that speaking with your diaphragm. If you were to find vocal coaches that teach you how to do that, that's basically the only way that I know how to talk about it. Yeah. People say I had a deep voice for a girl. I feel like that has a lot to do with like also where your voice sits, if that makes sense. It's like it's hard to explain. If you feel like a rumbling in your mouth area versus the rumbling in your chest area, that's like definitely, that's going to be the difference in like a deeper voice versus a higher voice sometimes. Have paid redeems for voice lines. There is now the power-up systems with bits. I don't know about that though. I feel like that can be dangerous. That could be really dangerous. I don't know. Getting me to say something just out of the blue would be crazy. It depends. Because there's like, some people would probably really want that. And I understand it too. But it's also like, it's hard to manage a vibe when that's going on. tell their name in a deep voice and they would tell me to stop using my man voice. Oh no. Aw, that's no... That's not fun. That's not cool. Man. I accidentally called you a man. I think my mom has had like similar experiences. She has like a voice that's like not deep, but maybe it's like more deeper than some people would be used to for a woman. So she's told me about how she's sometimes has gotten that. So I don't know. I feel like it's maybe if you have like a presence, you know? Sometimes people like really don't know how to react. I don't know, yeah. Say that. Oh no. Do people even still say ara ara? I don't think so. Maybe. That sounds so funny to think about. I don't know, man. Most likely be like good girl or good boy. Redeem if people are cool with asking anything. I guess you technically got that one for free, but you know. The opposite issue is voice-wise, my customer service voice. Oh, yeah, like a customer service voice being high-pitched. I feel like it's one of those things where it's I don't know if I've ever really changed my voice for customer service. Like only a slight bit. Like I'd have to at least sound more energetic, right? I don't know. Ah, I see. If since your voice is normally deep, you surprise people with how high it can get. I think that's just good for like range in general. I don't feel like I have a great range or like wide range, if that makes sense. I definitely am very locked to lower ranges unless it's like super straining. Feel like, okay, if I were to like do a customer service voice, right? I'm trying to think. It'd be like, "Hi, how are you?" It would be starting to sound like welcome to blank. It's like me doing like a Deku voice or some shit where I'm like, I don't feel like that's me. You need to sound like you're smiling, yeah. Wish my voice was somewhat deeper than it is now, but it's like it's to be a lot higher, so I'm mostly happy with it where it is. I feel like there's some days where I'm like really nervous and I've been like, oh man, I have like a strain to my voice where it starts to be like a lot higher pitch. Not a lot, but like higher pitch than normal. And that's how you can really tell I'm stressed that day. But whenever I do have like a nice chill day like today, I'm definitely way more relaxed and my voice kind of reflects that, I think. For sure, for sure. No customer service voice for you. Yeah, exactly. I don't think so. I would have to like really, really like I would torment my friends with that, probably. Higher pitch voice is better for customer service. Ah, make you seem smaller. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I feel like I don't really have any preference on like anybody's voice. Like I really like anybody's voice when it's high or low. And I don't know. It's interesting that like Like, I know what I like in my own voice, but, you know, I think I don't really have any real voices that I don't enjoy, right? Love my voice. Don't know why, it just feels right. Well, that's not a bad thing. That just means you have a, you know, you just enjoy what you have. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with liking your own voice. I think that when I am relaxed, I definitely like my voice a lot more. I like my voice a lot more when I'm like, you know, really chilling. And I think it's been a lot better recently with it. Also, I didn't forget, but I did read it in my head and not aloud. Because the question is like if today we're going to be doing any sort of gaming or not. But I don't believe today we will, just because it's already nearly 4 hours in. And that's okay. I think it's honestly like I've been just enjoying yapping. And as long as, you know, stream enjoys the yapping, that's honestly my favorite part of stream. One of my favorites. I like certain parts of games, but it's like I do stream more because I enjoy yapping with everybody, yeah. A love-hate relationship with your voice. I don't like when certain things in my voice, I like when I am stressed, I can tell, in my voice at least. And I really wish it wasn't the case. But when I relax, when I'm around people and I'm like relaxed, that really feels nice. Yeah. Casual chatter and getting to know everyone. Yeah, exactly. I feel like some people might be scared to do just chatting streams. And I try not to avoid it. I think it's really fun. Especially now because, you know, you guys are cool. There's been times in the past where it's like we had some weirdos and I'm like, I don't know how to like stop you from being weird, please. But nowadays the vibes are really good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's also not the people also I'm gonna say it is that I feel like people villainize parasocial stuff more than they need to. There's like a good and a bad, if that makes sense. You can be like chill good parasocial, like you're just excited to see new things. Yeah, send a cat looking out for, you know, trying to take out the weirdos. It's true. Actually, I run generally pretty hot. True. I feel like I feel like I run decently cold. Like I need like I need socks sometimes when I'm going to bed because my feet just don't warm up all that well and stuff like that. Or like my hands get cold when I'm outside. I'm like, oh, I don't want like clammy hands, man. That like, what if I have to shake somebody's hand and I'm like, oh, I have to, like, now my hands are like sweaty and cold. Ugh. Man. If you about my voice, can't hear her, but like exactly how it sounds, but I can't stand it. Oh, I hear you. It's not an easy thing, especially if you have that specific like gender identity. Like you want it to be affirming that way. I understand that. I think that, you know, with time and practice, you'll be where you want to be. Yeah. Either direction you want to take things. For me, I don't shake hands. I don't often, but I'm like, I don't know, for whatever reason it comes to mind. It's like I'm out and it's cold and I'm like, I don't know, man. This is delusional, which is, I mean, you know, getting attached is one thing, but imagining a relationship is another. Yeah. You know, it's one of those where that's a whole thing. Like, how do I explain? Like, I can be baby girl, but like, don't expect anything from me. Unless I'm like specifically like, I don't know, here's a reward. I don't know, man. Or I feel like it's silly. What? I'm saying, I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I can be like, I don't know. I can be like outlet for like people being silly, but it's also like to a certain degree. We have like, I try to, I'm not the best at like being consistent. But I'm trying to be better at like making sure that it's not mixed messages. I'm saying is like, I don't know. As long as you're funny with it, I think it's like easier to make it like more understanding from my perspective. You know? Consistency's hard, yeah. Oh, it did. There you go. That was KDA. I still had it. Thank God. Sometimes it's like delayed. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I think as long as you're not being weird, I think it's kind of funny. Can I tell you what I told the mods? I feel like it's knowing how the sausage is made, though. I don't know. I guess this is for the regulars more than anything. I guess, right? Like if you're being silly with it, but not like outright being like thirsty, that's way more like understanding. Yeah. Like I think it's funny whenever somebody's like goofy with it or telling a joke. But like, I don't know, full sentence saying something like down bad is like a little much. That's all. I think that's like right now where my limits are. Space down. What are we talking about? Just personal boundary stuffs, yeah. Funny weird, not like weird. Yeah. It's true. Exactly. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, I just think that it's nice to have the, you know, the people here. It's nice to have the people here. That's all. I think it's very cool. And I joke, keeping down on subject. Anything else, I'd be like, Would I say this publicly? If no, then I won't. I feel like maybe. It's like subjective for a lot of people too, though. Yeah. Send flirty style stuff and like streams if the streamer's like fully okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if it's not like the vibe, then it's not the vibe. Yeah, exactly. Reading a vibe. Sometimes we've had issues with some that don't know how to read a vibe. And it's been a lot of work to try to like make sure that's like, you know, people can have a nice vibe, but like not feel ashamed of being who they are. That's like the hard balance I try. I usually like this community, like the community more than the streamer. Really interesting. I like my community, but I do also understand like that energy of like you want to have like a nice I feel like it's I'm trying to think of like a way it makes sense to explain. Because it's like if you can find like a good streamer and like the community is not like got the vibe, that can definitely like stop me from wanting to visit more often. So I get that, yeah. And if it's like a really good community, then it's like, oh hell yeah, I love being here. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, if you're just joining us, welcome in. Yeah. Message come off as cold, still friendly. Just not per social romantic. Yeah. Well, it's like, okay. I think it's funny when it's like hopeless romantic shit, where it's like clearly you're fake fumbling. If that makes any sense, right? Voice is soothing. Welcome in, hi. The streamer and the community are equally important. Yeah. Exactly. How did you get a voice like that? I actually, earlier today, we were saying exactly how it's because I project my voice, and I have been from like a really young age. And so over time, like speaking with your diaphragm, like I do, it's just like, it made it deeper and deeper. So it's like, basically just over time, really got this way, and it's very silly. It's kind of silly to think about, man. Yeah. Yeah. Voice like yours would help you fall asleep. Yeah, I think that's like, I want to do more ASMR stuff, but it's also like the same way that it's like, I would like to do more script stuff when it comes to like making role plays, because it's like, I kind of do enjoy like playing a character, but I'm also trying to like, but in like a D&D tabletop way. If that makes any sense. Like, this is not a character. This is just me. But if I were to play a character, it'd be for like a video there or stuff like that. And it'd be really fun, I think. Yeah. I've only done the one on the ASMR channel that I have, but I was saying is that I want to do more eventually once I'm like fully got all of my big project done. And once that's done, then I'll be able to I feel more confident once that's done, that it'll be easier on time-wise as well as expenses to get stuff like that and music even done, because I do want to do music as well. I don't have to go too hard depending on what it is. Yeah, it's true. I've done like a couple streams in the past where it's like a stream with like ambiance and I'm just very quiet, even quieter than this and stuff like that. But it's like, yeah, pre-recorded is, you know, I think I know a process that works pretty well, and it's not perfect for sure because it's like, you know, I've not done it a lot of, and I think, you know, most of the time whenever it's like, you know, a thing like that where I'm like, I do know a little, but I don't know the whole, like, how to make it better. I'm just generally gonna try to contact friends like that I have that know this stuff. So I think it'll be good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you do more script stuff, there's, yeah, VFX. That's good stuff though. It makes it like way more immersive. I like a good, like, immersive experience, if that makes sense. Like, that's what I would want to do. Yeah. I do feel like that'll be a lot of fun once I get started doing it more. But it's been hard to like balance everything, yeah. in time, yeah, in time. Eventually I do plan to. I think it's, you know, it gets very, how do I explain? Sometimes YouTube doesn't fully understand some parts of ASMR, which is like not the easiest. So that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, you got a lot of on your plate. Unfortunately, right now, yeah, it's trying to manage things myself as well as have, like, I have help in a lot of ways, thanks to the mods, like, you know, Kat and Cinna help a lot. And it's not even just that, it's that they are mods. Like, Kat helps upload the Vods, and Cinna is my editor as well. And so it's like, we have a few people that help, yeah, but it's also like a lot of people, a lot of hats being worn. Yeah. If I had more of, like, you know, a way to have a production team, dude, I would be going crazy. Banished to the ads land. Land of ads, no! That's okay. It might just be the last one for today, yeah. Today's been really good though. I have had a good energy and good food, good vibes, and I like it. Today's been nice. So appreciate you guys. Wish I could do more, but my skills are limited. I think that is totally understandable. Yeah. I think that is understandable and you don't have to apologize. Feel like, before I forget, I have personal win. Yeah, what's up? Hell yeah. Sharing milestones is good. Feel like we've done a lot of like really good, like sharing a good experiences recently too. You guys do great. Yeah. As you can tell, there's one thing though. Got accepted for a temp job. Yo! That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you got something going. Let's go. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. I think the one thing that like you guys might be able to really tell is that like I don't feel like the daddy stuff is quite really my thing. Cause it's like, hey man, I feel like to me, I'm just like, I'm a dude, bro. I don't feel like I got that kind of energy at all. I don't know. It's just kind of silly more than anything. I'm like, it's not that I'm like even thinking it's like a crazy problem or anything. It's more just like, I don't think that fits at all. So like me, I don't know. It's a little uncomfortable sometimes. It depends, but it's like depends. Little pay is no more, so no more paycheck to paycheck is good stuff. Good stuff. Hell yeah. When I see a view, it doesn't at all. I'm like, I don't know. I can be like, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm like, I'm a hot dude, bro, more than an like a stay-at-home husband type, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I guess technically I could be a stay-at-home husband because my job is staying at home. But that's, I feel like you want something different for that, right? Pretty sure. It's true. Gotta take care of yourself first, too, yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's part of me that's also like, okay, but what do you bring to the table, huh? I'm like, not that, you know, maybe I want to be doted on instead, huh? Hmm? Oh no, bro. You're the older cousin and gives a bit of his buzz bomb to a younger cousin. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is not. I don't know if that's the vibe, but I mean, I don't know. It would be like I wouldn't. I don't know about that one. I don't have younger cousins, do I? No, I think I might. I do, but I'm like they're from like other part, like not anywhere like near. So it's like I don't know, man. I'm the youngest on my dad's side, and they're like the family that's here, and then my other family's like far off. Yeah, we're all hanging out type. I do sometimes wish I was like more hot boy, but I feel like there's a lot that also comes with that. Like I don't know. Like I don't want some things, but I do want some things. Like I have keep saying that. Well, it's like I don't think I'm hot. That's the thing, right? Like, this is not me like fishing for compliments, okay? I don't think I have that appeal just yet. Like maybe with the next model, that's for sure. That's hot boy material. But I don't feel like I'm quite there yet. Oh man. I don't know, man. Got a good personality. You're fine. Also, you have comfy vibes. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that people feel like it's comfy here. Yeah. Model's hot. I think it's good. I feel like maybe it's like, ow. I feel like I know that I can be hotter is the thing, right? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I gotta just start acting like hot shit. Then it'll be like, you know, like fake it till you make it, right? Yeah. I see. Goofy guys are hot. I guess, yeah. I do like when somebody can make me laugh. That's true. It's a hard balance. That's all. Okay? It's a hard balance, man. Not a pirate? No, I haven't been for nearly a year. Actually. Welcome. Hi, Nat. It's been like, I think 9 months? Yeah. No, it's been 8. 8 because it's late September, yeah. Made a bunch of other accounts since I ran. Oh my gosh. Crazy. It's been like 2 years. Oh my goodness. Ran them off. That is a good question, actually. I don't know. But, you know, I just feel like as long as you're, you know, enjoying the vibe and not being weird, that's all. I'll always be here, you know? I think I'm never, you know, I don't know if I ever plan to retire, bro. I feel like it's one of those things where I just like what I do. Right? Saw you working. I heard you working on a new model. There is new stuff happening. Yeah. Yeah. 67.0 is going to be a pirate again. Oh man. I don't know if I'll ever return, but there's an idea to like pay homage at some point. Oh man, I do feel like it's one of those things where it's like, pun intended, that ship has sailed basically. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta quit being a pirate, and then we got a Black Flag remake. That's true. I was holding back Ubisoft. Basically. Oh, you lost your... Oh no. Lost access to my second house. Ah, I see. That's crazy. Damn. I don't know if there would have been a way to prevent that, actually. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, just now noticing Scully's name. I just started either way. I was on the cusp of just like fresh starting the island. But I managed to not. But it's like there was a part of me that was like there might be some merit when I was doing the transfer to the Switch too. New ones. There's been a whole lot, honestly. I don't feel like I have the 100% of like where I what I want to be playing, right? There's been a new thing for me is that I've been actually really enjoying certain horror games, but it depends on the horror game. Because if it's like only puzzles, then I'm like, I'm not about it. But if it's like just a good experience, then I'm like, I think it's nice. But then the problem being is that I start to have like, I have watched a lot of people play certain horror games, and I'm like, I can't really experience that for the first time because I've seen somebody else play them. Yeah. Puzzles, yeah. I'm not a fan of like intensely vague puzzles that are really common in horror games. It's like I stop having a good time and it starts to feel like one of those experiences where I'm like, I just don't feel like whenever it's like a ton of puzzles, it's like I'm not scared anymore. I'm just trying to solve the puzzle whilst running from the monster, right? And that's the thing I struggle with. It's like it's hard to keep the tension when I'm like I've died over and over and now I'm like, well, I don't think I'm not in the same mindset as I was when I first had that like chase or whatever. Yeah. You love puzzles. I feel like if I'm just playing a puzzle game, that's a whole different thing. I feel like that can be fun. But if I'm not specifically going for that, then it's like, you know, it's hard to like fully get me into those. Like if I am to play like just a puzzle game, I've been really wanting to play like there's one that I thought would be interesting, but then I saw how in depth it actually is. It's a game called Blueprints, and I know that it's a good game. I'm just scared of the depth of that game. It's like you're like, oh, it's a roguelite, you know, like try to get to the end of the silly mansion that resets every day. And then you start to realize everything's connected. There's a mystery. And it's like there's puzzles in the puzzles. Like there's a portrait of a man that's like next to a chess piece in this specific room, but that means something to this other. I'm like, oh God. And I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that. I think I'm gonna like, unfortunately, have to like pass because I don't think I can handle it. But if I'm playing, I want to play. I would like to play. What is it? It's Outer Wilds. I know that is a lot of puzzles and a mystery. And I don't know anything more than the premise of Outer Wilds, but I know it's really good. And I know it's something that I want to play and experience. But the problem is I don't want to be spoiled, and so it's like scary to me to stream it. Yeah. Also, yeah, the number 8 because of blueprints is like very, very silly. Mm-hmm. Ilya, you should stream it. I think it would be something that if I have it as like here is some like no jokes about nothing involving anything in spoilers, no backs, nothing. Let this man drown whilst I'm playing like Outer Wilds. That's basically what I want to experience. The number 8, it's because of the there's a whole lot of recurring numbers, number 8 in blueprints, and I don't know if there's actually a payoff, but it was like my homie was playing that like very, very fervently, and they got obsessed with number 8 because of it. It's like everything had like eight statues, 8 paintings, 8 rivets in the doorways and stuff like that, and it's like, oh my god. And I'm like, I don't think it was intentional, because the developers themselves told them, it's like, hey, I'm gonna let you know this doesn't lead anywhere. The developers themselves were like, nah, unfortunately it's not a thing. But I don't think it, I don't know, but everything has a lot of 8s in there, and I don't know why. Like they like got contacted by the developer themselves. They were like, nah man, unfortunately you're just going a little crazy. It was not intention. No, this is the one thing that we were trying, we didn't intend there. I was like, oh. Oh no. Like there's so many other super, super intentional like hints to this and that whilst you're going through it. There's like apparently a point where dude, I've heard story about this. Okay, so with like blueprints, right? It's a game where you're trying to get to like a certain room in a mansion, and every day you only have a certain amount of resources to get through the mansion, and it resets after a point. I think it's like once a day, it's like a new layout. But you start learning these rooms and what they do and what's good and what's bad, etc. And then there's like a deeper story. Apparently something gets revealed after a point that it starts to be like, it's not a horror game, but it's revealed that you've been watched the whole time. And it's like, because they show things that you have done. And it's like, oh no, like right now kind of thing. Like, oh shit. And for whatever reason, and it starts to be like, you'll like maybe hear footsteps when nothing's moving and stuff like that. The ambiance is fucking intense after a point. It feels like some FNAF theories. Sometimes, man. Sometimes you just run yourself into madness, man. Oh no. What else is intense? What's up, Scully? The fan theories for FNAF. I've never gotten into FNAF though. I've never played those games. But it's like, oh my god. Yeah, man. Okay. don't go into the category. Well, it's because I'm not really doing ASMR. And I feel like if I did, it would be something where I don't know if people would enjoy that this is not that. I don't know though. But it's okay. I feel like if anything, I would rather have like more consistently. I like just chatting. I can be loud on the occasion, so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it would limit my mindset on it. Especially since like, not that there's a bad thing of just enjoying it, but it's like, I feel as though it would be something where people, depending, wouldn't like if they're new and they really just want like serious RP or like ASMR stuff, like they wouldn't be getting what they're after. And that's like understandable. Yeah. I'm like, I you know, if I'm like, you know, eventually planning to delve into ASMR, I wouldn't want like it to be something that is, it's not like I don't want to do ASMR. It's more like it's not going to be like my everyday, for sure. Yeah. And YouTuber who does like 5-hour videos on FNAF, and the story behind it is insane. Oh, I've seen like full lore video deep dives. I never really have looked into the FNAF lore though. Feels like that would be something that I'm like, I don't know if it would be worth it, right? Like, there doesn't feel like a payoff. It starts to be like convoluted for the sake of convolution. And I'm like, I don't know. Oh, not the game, but like the reason it came to be. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that sounds interesting. After 5, it feels like it's worth it. You would hope so. You would hope. I think the weirdest lore that I'm like semi-familiar with would be like, well, One Piece for sure, but it's also like stuff like, I know a bit of Kingdom Hearts, though I've not played most of it. I'm not like a Kingdom Hearts girly either, so I'm like, I just know it from the outside. Because I had a friend that was really, really into like Kingdom Hearts stuff. And that was a while back for sure. So I'm like, I know a bit only because of that stuff. They were like obsessive over like certain characters like Axel and stuff. Yeah. Let me see. Guys, I do think I would like to call it here though, because I think I'm starting to feel it in my voice. Not my voice going, but it's like, you know, I don't want to overdo it because I will be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sorry, you're right. I'm not not tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday. Oh my goodness. For a second, I thought it was Sunday. Actually, crazy. But let me see who is live so that we can say hi. Oh no, Saturday stream. Let's go. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. How's about, would we want to say hi to there's a few people that I could say hi to. I'm just like, Thank you for the head pats. I was like, who would be the best option? I'm thinking, let's go say hi to Eggs. Because it's been a little. Appreciate you guys. Hope you get some good rest. I will be back on Sunday. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you a whole ton, okay? And in general, you guys have been very, very cool and very sweet. So thank you so much for the good vibes, as always. I will be back again on Sunday. I want to play a game that I've been meaning to. Either Voices of the Void or another horror game. We'll see. Depends though. Depends. Because I've been like kind of feeling silly about the schedules that I've had. So we'll see. We'll see. But other than that, I hope you take care of yourself. I hope to see you then. And as always, good night. Good night.